everybody, I'm back. Boy oh boy, I have had 2 weeks of adventure. Uh, the reason for no stream last week was simply that my computer, the day after the previous stream, I went to turn it on and it sounded like a car turning over its battery trying to start the motor, which, as anyone knows, is not something a computer should do. And then I panicked because I went, oh shit, hit the power button. And apparently that wasn't going to stop it from continuing to try. So I slapped the side of my computer and it turned on. So I got it, I ordered a new machine, I didn't turn anything off, I saved all of my files, I backed up all of my files. I got everything moved over to the new machine when it arrived on the following Tuesday, but I didn't have the right cords to set up my second monitor. And I thought about streaming without the second monitor, and I realized it would be painful, to say the least. So I decided I would just leave it a week and, you know, come back, and then we were going to be able to have fun. And thankfully, that's exactly what's happening now. Good lord. So yeah, so last time we cleared scenario 38, Future in the Balance, which means it is now time for, it's not too bad. I had actually been planning on replacing my computer when I finished the Fate Samurai Remnant Let's Play, because my computer really couldn't play a lot of the modern games very well. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds was going to be right out. As it turned out, I got a new computer 4 days before it came out. So, you know, Space Marine 2, the Let's Play will be on now, because obviously the game looks fantastic now when I play it. And we nearly didn't get started today as well, because I was having all sorts of, like, audio popping issues, but I managed to find the one USB port on this machine that was cool with it, and so I'm not popping now. Do let me know if there are any sound issues. I have run tests on it and everything, so it should be okay. If anything's too loud or too soft, let me know. I'm sort of trying my best to sort of work through it here. But yeah, it's time, I think. It's time to play... Well, actually, I think we've got a bit of money, so before we do anything, why don't we just do a little bit of customization here? You know, for no reason. By for no reason, I mean... wow, great. Really wasn't at 50%, huh? And he can't be at 50%. Dang. That's really unfortunate for that guy. Now, in terms of PAL parts, we do have one, like, last thing we need to do. And, what that is we need Shinji to kill one of the enemies that's coming up. Like, there's, like, you can do 2 out of 3 things for Shinji, for the lead up. One of them involves acing him, and one of them involves... It's not, it's encouragement. Give me that. Sorry for Lama Unicorn. That belongs to me now. Or to Shinji. Anyway, so we're gonna have a little bit of fun. By fun, I mean a lot of crying, sobbing, and weeping. But that's okay. I did do... Yeah, I already did sub-orders. Alright, well, let's get stuck in. This next mission is a banger. Full comes as a Todd play. Well, we are going back to Tokyo 3 in Japan, which is not the same as New Tokyo, Tokyo Nouveau. And we're at the Evangelion Unit 3 testing ground. Can't believe I got called back to Nerve just when Koji's in trouble. Now is when it's most important you come. As long as those Mycenai guys are on the loose, there's sure to be more fighting. And Ritsuko said they've installed some kind of a new system on Unit 01. What kind of system? I don't actually know myself. I knew we'd have to use the dummy plug system sometime, but still. Still can't believe all this, though. When did they make AV Unit 03? They didn't even tell that of us here on site about much of it. That was my brain. That was not the game, that was my brain. Hit Commander Ikari is taking an active role now. He's pushing up a lot of our plans, from what Ritsuko says. I heard that too. Father really is something, isn't he? Yes. Yeah, he's something. We have a word in Australia for what he is. Your father, huh? It's good you became able to think of him that way. But I still can't figure out what he's thinking. I mean, he called me here today without any explanation, and now he won't even meet with me. Yeah. Hey, it's getting windy. Let's go inside. I'll stay here. Asuka's running the startup test. She should be out soon. Ikari, here you are. Oh, a warm drink. Thanks. It's miso soup. Huh? When it was your turn to cook last, you made some. It was really good. Ray was so impressed, she decided to learn how to make it herself. Oh, did Masato teach you to make it? Relax. Bernadette and Nine were her coaches on this one. Yeah. Thank you, Ayanami. It's good. Hey, she's smiling. I was afraid John dropped a colony on your head. No. My computer basically, if you've ever, like, turned on a computer and all the lights come on for a second and the motor starts up and then it stops again and then it does it again over and over again, that was basically my that was basically my experience the day after I last streamed. It was terrifying. Also, I need to cough. The first stage of your grand plan is a success. What plan? Ray wants you and Commander Ikari both to have a soup. Well, why didn't you just take it to HQ? No. She wants you and Commander Ikari to sit down and have some together. Me and Father? Oh, I see you're all having fun while I'm working. It's, there's the test suit. The infamous test suit. Hey, Asuka. Stop staring at me, stupid Shinji. This suit. You keep saying it's just a prototype whatever, but it's basically see-through. Here. What? You want me to have some of your soup too? Yes. Oh, fine then. The suit is a little chilly. Just drink it. It's about time. Shinji, Ray, take your positions and wait for orders. Understood. See you later, Asuka. Good luck. Ah! You never thanked her for the miso soup. I didn't plan to. You really can't open up, can you, Asuka? I hate pretending to go along with other people. I hate seeing other people happy. Asuka, I'm only happy when I'm on board Ava. Always even happier alone. Never wanted to make friends in the first place. No one really understands me anyway. As long as I've got good scores, I can take care of myself at Nerve. But lately, I've been thinking, it's kind of nice to be with other people, even though I'm not really cut out for it. It's not true at all. You're a nice person. It's the first time we've talked like this. I feel relieved somehow. Feels good to talk to someone, doesn't it? I never knew that. There are a ton of great things about this world that you still don't know about. Should you enjoy finding them out? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Masato. I do like the little skull face, though, with the neck. It's not ominous at all. Londo Bell and Nadesco squad approaching. Yeah, we're doing some catching up since we've had like 3 route splits. We made the beating up full frontal one canon for our run at least. What's this? Oh, that's the hole. That's the new hole we made. This is proof of the return of the gods of Mycenae. Heard that during the fight with Dr. Hell, the Photonic Power Research Institute transformed into a science fortress laboratory. But this, the power of these gods of Mycenae is terrifying. Tsurugi, I'd like you to explain the situation to everyone. Yes, sir. Yeah, Tetsuya, explain what the fuck. Please. Huh? Where are Shinji and those guys? They went back to Nerve. Supposed to observe a new Ava unit test. Joe, so you're actually going to help us fight. I'm not going to make excuses for what I've done. There's no need for that. I'm just glad we get to fly together again. So, this big bad who killed my father. Till now, I only knew the hand guiding Wolfgang and his bunch as Mr. X. But his real name is out. Indeed. XF. And what's more, he's working with Mycenae. I'm with you until I see him dead. We'll be counting on you, Joe. I'll do what I have to do. So you're back, are you, Ensign Red? Yeah. He realized what he has to do. Plan to atone for what I've done. There's no need to get so worked up, Red. Look, he's got his normal face back on again. Strung out Red is gone. His hair is combed. He's back. Just do what you can. But you and Banniger have come to terms, right? It's gonna be a big help. It's already helped us end the war with Full Frontal. So what was Laplace's box, really? I think you could say it was a prayer for the future made at the birth of the Earth Federation. I don't really get it. Depending on how it's taken, it could mean either hope or despair for the future. Audrey and Full Frontal have both decided to accept that prayer and use it to go forward without letting it control them. We've chosen to move forward, not be bound by the past. And that way, maybe we can change the world. A lot has happened with us, too. Sally and the others have rejoined us. You changed your hair, Ange. Yeah, what's happened with me, too? Not only did we take down Embryo, but we saved Chidori, too. We've got strung out Kaname now. Are you okay, Kaname? You seem kind of out of it. Not at all. I'm totally fine. I'm sorry everyone is so worried. We took down Embryo, but Leonard is still around. I have to be careful of him. What's going on? Feels like the back of my mind is numb. Sometimes I don't feel like myself. Alright, it's about time. Everyone, let's move to the briefing room. Yeah, they kind of like power inserted someone's subconscious into Kaname, so she's kind of going through it right now. Masane. So they're our new enemies. Also, the Mazinger Z went crazy with Mazen power and consumed Koji. He holds the key to everything. We're counting on you, Tetsuya. Please, tell us everything you know. Well, it's time for learning with Tetsuya in the Yamato Air Corps briefing room. So you're saying that Baron Ashura was simply waiting for his chance at revenge, while pretending to serve Dr. Hell? That's right. They were originally husband and wife in Mycenae, but Dr. Hell reshaped them into one body and controlled their minds to manipulate them to his will. Ashura's ultimate goal was to reawaken the gods of Mycenae, of Olympus, from the millennia-long sleep that took them after their ancient battle. Mycenae, fiends of the ancient world. Do you know of them, Sala? Thousands of years ago, Mycenae battled with the ancestors of the Dragon Clan, meaning Embryo and his subjects. In that battle, the universe briefly ceased to exist, trapping Mycenae in a dimensional gap where they slept. I forgot that was just a sentence he just casually drops. In that battle, for a moment, there just wasn't a universe. We just got a boop. Their power was terrifying. Even though we defeated Dr. Hell, we were on the verge of defeat before their forces. Yeah, let's not talk about the time we did lose. It's just like they rebooted the fucking universe. However, the battle turned the moment Mazinger Zero appeared. What exactly is Mazinger Zero? It's a form Mazinger Z takes when it activates the mysterious, secret Mazen power. According to Dr. Yumi, the Mazen power created weaponry that the original Mazen Z was never... Oh yeah, so the Mazen power created weaponry... That's not the right sentence. Basically, Mazen power created weaponry that the original... is basically the original Mazen Z was never equipped with. Okay, we're just gonna fucking walk right past that. It's the power to create things out of thin air? That truly is a power beyond human understanding. Mazinger Zero used that terrible power to defeat Hades, the leader of the gods of Mycenae. Mycenaean forces retreated when they lost him, but Mazinger Zero consumed its pilot Koji, disappeared with him inside. What exactly does it mean to consume its pilot? Exactly what it sounds like. It took Koji Kabuto to become a mere part of the machine. Why would it do that? In order to put Mazen power into use, it needs the will of its pilot. Koji must be the key to that power now. Tetsuya, you knew about Mazen power, didn't you? Yes. I never could have predicted the creation of Mazinger Zero. It's supposed to be a way to strengthen my great Mazinger to fight the gods of Mycenae, should they reawaken. And also give me the power to destroy Mazinger Z to keep it from becoming a force of destruction. Tetsuya, who are you really? I'm Kochi's mother's younger brother, meaning I'm his uncle. So you are related? I heard that Tetsuya Tsurugi was killed on Bardas Island by Dr. Hell. Indeed. I did once lose my life on Bardas Island. However, I was brought back through surgery and put into cryogenic sleep for 10 years. Yeah, you know, dying ain't no thing in the Mazinger Z universe when you've got, like, freaky people like Koji's mother, who could just perform insane, like, necromantic surgeries on people. Every single member of the Kurigane 5 is also a dead person brought back to life. It's not just, like, unique to Dr. Hell's forces. She did a lot of people right up. Tetsuya Tsurugi, genius pilot. Never dreamed you would come back like this. Why didn't you say something before? That's right. If you told us all of this, it never would have happened to Koji. I couldn't do that. Tell us the reason. The moment he got into Mazinger Z, he became entranced by the words of his grandfather, Juzo Kabuto. You mean that stuff about becoming a god or a devil? In a way, you could say Koji was already being subtly consumed by Mazinger Z. And his will came into contact with Mazinger Z power. The change accelerated. You know, now that you mention it, Koji has seemed more and more dependent on Mazinger Z ever since the Iron Cutter appeared. If I had told Koji the truth when he was like that, when he was so obsessed with his grandfather, would have crushed him. Mazinger Zero would have seen this as its chance, consumed him even earlier. Wouldn't have mattered if Koji was in the Mazinger or not. Mazinger Z is a Mazin. If it had sensed weakness in Koji's heart, it would have pounced. So when Dr. Hell revealed the truth, it acted like the trigger, setting off a chain reaction. Dr. Hell was still his enemy, so Koji must have had some doubt, so he resisted a bit. As a result, he was not totally consumed. But at this point, it's a matter of time, right? Oh, poor Koji. At this point, saving Koji is a second priority. Mazinger Zero is the incarnation of destruction. To it, everything that exists is an enemy. It's the power to destroy the whole world. Now, hold on a minute. That thing took out Hades, king of the gods, in a single hit. How can we possibly stop Mazinger Zero? It's like, well, throw the sun at him. At the moment, we have no idea about the location of Mazinger Zero or Mycenae. They both represent a grave threat to humankind. You have to prepare for both. How do we prepare for this? We might have to destroy Koji along with Mazinger Zero. You serious? And even if we're prepared to do a thing like that, we're still up against an enemy we might not beat. Mazinger Zero. The ultimate Mazin, power, destruction, and evil. Hey, Tetsuya. What? I think I understand your situation more or less. I can even see why you didn't tell Koji. What I don't get is, why are you so fixated on me? I assume the reason you feigned amnesia was to put me off my guard and abduct me, but why would you do all that? Oh, answer me. Well, that's convenient. We under attack? I've had a message from Nerve HQ. Apparently Ava Unit 03 has been infected by an angel during its test run in Tokyo 3. The angel has turned on Geofront and has started infiltration. Everyone, prepare for launch. Hurry! I heard that Asuka was piloting Ava Unit 03 for its test run. How could it have been infected by an angel? We'll think about it later. Right now we have to get to Nerve. Wake up. It's time to die. Oh dear. Unit 03 has thrown off 00 and 01. Now it's broken into Geofront. How lucky we are. The experimental unit was in Tokyo 3 when it went rogue. Send the suspension signal again. Force entry plug ejection. It's no good. It's not responding to the suspension signal nor the ejection code. Confirmed. A core is forming around the entry plug. Analysis pattern type blue. Blood type is coming up. It's blue. Evangelion Unit 3 has been lost. The object we're currently observing is now the 9th Angel. Unit 00 and 01 are here. Asuka! Answer me, Asuka! It's no good, Shinji. The entry plug has been completely closed off from outside signals. Wow, that would be claustrophobic as fuck. But what about Asuka? We don't... It's an angel. Destroy it immediately. With Asuka on board? It's an angel. Ah! Ikari. Unit 02? Hey there! Nice to meet you. I'm Mari Illustrious Makanami. I just happen to be an Ava pilot. Who's that girl? So they made it to Japan. What are you doing in Unit 02? What are you talking about? I'm going to find an angel, of course. And Asuka's in there. Well, duh. If we're going to save her, then we better stop that angel, hadn't we? I believe she's right. Ayanami. First, just stop it moving, Shinji. Then you can take out the entry plug and save Asuka. Right. Asuka, I will save you. Yeah, we have a new character joining us now. It's Mari, the movie exclusive character. The girl that wins. And she is, she's alright. She's, you know, she's piloting Unit 02, and it has all the usuals, so... We might as well get stuck in. Let's see what... I haven't even looked at my objectives yet, so... We're just gonna clear the map within 8 turns. What's the tactical points thing for this one? There isn't one. Okay, that makes this easier. That's right, just kill everybody in 8 turns. Easy. There's only one unit here. I suppose I should look at it as well. What kind of middle name is Illustrious? It's one you give yourself. Look! It's the 9th Angel. Is he so happy? And you can see the big goop. The goop looks almost like it's got a horrified face on it as well. That's Asuka. In the original series, it was one of one of Shinji's friends, Toji, who I think it was Toji, who gets stuck in there, and he basically just gets written out of the series afterwards because I think he lives, but he doesn't do so good. So let's get going. Alright. Well, we've got Ray on defense, so there's no point in trying to get too fancy on this. Lives in the TV show, dies in the manga. Asuka, I'm on my way to help. Just hang on a little bit more. No, well, the thing is you don't really see him again after... I think the general implication is he gets sent to hospital, but, like... they don't really dwell on it. Because things kind of escalate. Yeah! That's my girl. Okay, that's... that's an excessive amount of arms. Yep. That's Ray. It's alright, we're gonna cut her out. Look. I got a knife. Shiv it. As long as you don't, like, so, you know, hit it where the plug is, you're okay. See? Easy. It'll regen that. Completely. Alright, so let's get going. Should I just attack from back here? What's its range? Oh yeah, that's actually a good range to attack from. The Ninth Angel can't attack from here, so let's just do that. I'm the pilot in that Ava is the real owner of Unit 2, isn't it? Not only did I borrow it without asking, but I screwed up my job. That's inexcusable. Gotta get it in gear. I have no idea what she means. She apparently does not use the seat. Apparently she just leans into the controls. Alright. Okay, so we're just gonna we can only hit this thing with our best. So unfortunately that means coming up close. In this particular case, we'll just use Flicker. There we go. Bit of rough and tumble. Unfortunately, he's only got one attack and it is being gross. This will probably bounce off, but you know what? Every little bit helps. Now just move him over here, that way he can use other attacks with better range. I'm just gonna keep Ray on heal duty. She's basically just gonna be, okay, yeah, that was a mistake. She's flying. But she also has it, so we don't have enough, so we're probably not even gonna do any damage with this. Hey, shame. He's already got all his health back, by the way. we do not have enough units to put this guy down, so we need reinforcements. It's. God. Still going strong, huh? Alright. There's nothing particularly special about Ray's close combat that I think is going to make or break the field, but we can try it if you'd like. Like, they are supposed to be able to use... Even aliens are supposed to be able to cancel out ATF fields using their own ATF fields, but I just don't think that's a thing that's going to happen here. Again, Flicker. There is a reason they gave us this many turns to do this.
Count 3, 2, 1. Hasha!
Such a lovable fellow. Really, in Super Robot Wars mechanics, the AT field stuff basically translates to throw damage at it that it can't bounce off. That's basically it. At the very least, using the close combat ability will... Huh. Oh, well, what do you know? Never mind then. I genuinely didn't think that would work. That's crazy. That is actually hilariously crazy that that worked. I didn't think that would work. Like, Ray actually punched through that. Where the Gatling gun does not work, the knives and the punches do. That's just so wild to me. It's quite a smile on Murray. Yeah, that's the confidence of the girl who wins. Again though, I'm just not going to use Ray. And I really should have her land, to be honest. Oh well. But as you can see, he still regenerates all of that health, so... So really, it doesn't matter how hard we hit this guy. We're not going to be able to chew through him unless we have a lot of units all pouring fire on him in one turn. Which is like... So this is basically a stalling action. And hopefully, on turn... What is it? 4? We'll get our allies turning up. Oh, Shinji. At this rate, they'll never last until Londo Bell gets here. You're worrying too much about the entry plug. Of course, Asuka's in there. No matter. That thing is an angel, our enemy. I can't do that. I can't kill her. Then you'll die. Fine. It's better than killing her. No matter. Cut off the synchronization between pilot and Unit 01. Ikari. You want me to cut it? Transfer control to the dummy system. The dummy system still has a lot of bugs. It's too dangerous, Commander Ikari. It will be of more use than the current pilot. Do as you're told! Yes, sir. The dummy system won't initialize. Wait, no. The core unit is rejecting the dummy. What could be happening inside Unit 01? Wait, we've got new readings. Pattern blood type blue. It's an angel! Not just any angel. The 10th angel. the fucking scary one. The one where all the fun fucking stops the second it turns up. It's attacking HQ. It's stronger than any other angel we've seen. The 10th angel is the strongest rejection type. Its destructive power is incredible. Can't believe another angel would show up at a time like this. Hofer, grow a backbone and fight, will you? Unit 2, what are you? We'll never win like this. Okay then, let's give this a try. Show me how strong an Ava without human control can be. Hang in there, Unit 2. I will too. Bore face. I never knew an Ava could do that. The limit has been removed. It's gone up all the charts. I don't have any readings from inside the plug, but look at that. She's clearly going to negative plug depth. She's not worried about entering the contamination zone. Stop. It's too dangerous. Cast off the flesh. Rise above. There! Not yet. Not until the AT field is gone. Ah! She can't keep this up. That's the Ava's beast form second phase. Even discarding human control for pure strength isn't enough. Have we actually met our match? Unit 0! Hey, Nami! Don't come after me, Ikari. She can't be. Ray, stop this! Ray! I will stop the angel. Won't let you take all the glory yourself. Unit 02, pilot. Run! I borrowed this. Look how beat up it is. If I still can't stop that thing after all this, I'll never be able to show my face around here again. Hayanami! 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 The Angel's eating the Ava unit? Unbelievable! Something's happening. The Angel's readings are switching over to the Unit Zeros. Oh no. The pattern changes from Angel, be able to enter Central Dogma. The HQ self-destruct won't activate. Unit 02! Sorry. I'm about done for. Just a little more. I think Shinji's having the worst day of his life again? Oh, the bell is incoming. Alright, well. Alright then. That is a lot of problems we're having right now, I think. So we're definitely not going to skimp on the crazy today. Well, his airbot's got its full regen back, which is good. Let's bring the Banshee. Black Selena, definitely necessary. Levitain, Vilcus. Just bringing out all the heavy hitters we can. We did put the Marina in the alpha as the arrow, so we're gonna use that as well, just to show it off. Because, you know, what perfect timing. Camille. And let's take Hathaway. Didn't I grab Might Guy? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I got Might Guy. I swear some of you people. Shinji, are you okay? Answer me! Hayanami! Asuka! There! Captain Ketsuragi, what's your situation? Asuka's inside Unit 3, which has been taken over by the 9th Angel. The other angel, the 10th angel, is eating 0-0 along with its pilot ray. The angel has consumed Ayanami? Ayanami! Asuka! Take caution. Incoming from above. This is really not the time, guys. Got him. Oh, these guys have no manners. No. No, 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 no. I can't let Asuka and Ayanami just... Get a hold of yourself, Shinji. Fight Shinji. We need Ava to fight the angel. If you want to save Asuka and Rei, you've got to fight. I have to. You're not going to go... If you're not going to do anything, then get out of here. I don't have time to babysit you. Remember your duty. Shinji, remember who you are. I'm Shinji Ikari, pilot of Evangelion Unit 01. That's right. That's exactly right, Shinji. Tetsuya, let's focus on the angel. Don't get distracted. If I'm right about this, order the attack. We have to stop both the angels while you intercept Gardam's attack. And do it as quickly as possible. All units, focus your fire on either of the angels. Stop them from advancing and hurry. Hey Nami, Asuka, hang on. I'm coming. Yeah, so, yeah, welcome to Everything Has Gone Absolutely Fucking Bananas. So let's answer in kind. We definitely need to... Okay, we're just gonna fucking shell this motherfucker from over here. Fuck this guy in particular. There's gonna be a lot happening in this episode. In this mission in particular. There is gonna be a fuck lot. We just gotta clear the map in 8 turns, easy. Which basically means we need to hit that first angel. We're gonna hit with everything we've got, and then we're gonna have Shinji fucking 9's encouragement reduce it to goo. It's alright, we've got lots. We've got lots of weapons and everything. We'll surely do okay. Let's try and get everyone nice and close. Let's take a look at the other angel, by the way. The 10th angel. This motherfucker is just... He's not gonna stop. You're gonna want to kill him in 1 turn with everything you've got, because he will just regen through most of it. Like, he just doesn't care. And we've also got the Alpha. I'm just gonna call it the Alpha. And, you know, we've chucked Marida in it for now, because it seems like she's probably the most suited for it, because it's got funnels and stuff. And we just need to get everybody going so that they can start doing their funny things. Okay, maybe not that one. Just wondering if I should spend like a turn feeding on Gardam first, or if I should just go all in on the Angel first. I suppose everyone can just get into position, get ready to retaliate. Because generally speaking, we're just going to want to have everyone just like throw down on the Angel at once. This will probably bounce off.
取り返しのつかないことになる前に機体を止める。まだ抵抗するのなら。させるか。
Yeah. The good news, at the very least, is this isn't one of those missions where there's like a line that you need to protect. Don't let the enemy reach this point. Is not the issue here, so that's good.
AI 制御の機体だ。全開。最大戦速。
Here's one thing I will say about this new computer. It has some of the loudest fans in the history of like fans, and I'm very lucky OBS has like a good filtering system to cut that out. Because otherwise you would just hear it roaring in the background sometimes. Like with core distance, there's literally nowhere I can put it where it isn't picked up by the mic if I don't have like something running to like turn it off. Yeah, I definitely think we'll spend like a turn just like liquidating Gardem just to get stronger, and then we'll start causing these guys life problems or death problems. Because as scary as they are, the angels can only attack once per turn, so at the very least we can attune some people, keep them safe, that sort of thing. That's not excessive. I can halfway kill this guy. We're still a long way from like acing, which is kind of weird considering how long we've been using him for, so... That was what my computer said before I shut it down for probably the last time. I've still got it down here, just in case I need it for anything. I've got like a little spot down here, but I suspect it won't be. I had a previous machine there as well, similarly, and I have now pulled it apart for repurposing, recycling, destruction. Shinji back here. Alright. And the Unicron. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, so we're gonna go for Camille. That's alright. Because Bright can protect against that. I think we might be able to get away with going like full nutty and like bombarding this guy next round. At the very least, Chitose should be able to do like a significant amount of damage. But what we really need is like a lot of these people to start activating their special modes. Okay then. Wow. He definitely has the range to be a problem. That probably would have one-shot Vilkas. She would have fucking detonated. Alright, here we go. Now we can actually, like, fight. Sadly, in spite of the fact that I've got something which sort of mutes my computer fan so people don't hear it going absolute berserker when I'm playing, my little fan that I keep down for like while it's humid and warm and stuff, I can't run without it making like the occasional weird sound. So I can't escape that, unfortunately. I still have to sweat when I'm streaming on humid days like today. The eastern seaboard, the northern eastern seaboard around Brisbane is about to like get absolutely clobbered by a massive cyclone named Alfred. Hello, Alfred. And Vilka's stopped it. Well, I mean, Anne should be in the danger zone now, so she should be fine. I don't think anyone's gonna hit her ever again. At least if she regens enough of that. No, apparently not. God. I'm gonna be so mad if she dies. That probably just made things worse. One more. I should have used Faith. I don't know. I got worried. I should have just let it go. 9% was like not too bad. But then I was like, okay, 33% is now bad. You can see how much I respect 9%. It's like 9% is scary. 9% is like the scariest number on the planet. Oh dear. Well, they all know what's they all know who they want to attack. Yeah, back where we started again, huh? Sure, she's gonna run out of energy before she... It's like everyone's just gonna go for her. I put her in too perfect a position to get like attacked by literally everybody, which is the worst part. Okay, good. I needed someone more like, you know, great over here to take all the damage. Well, he's not tanking too well either. These Garden people, they're doing some damage. Just do not trust that number. That number is too high. 1 in 5 chance to completely kill her? No. Sure are a lot of them, though. Y'all need to like just like aim at somebody else now. Thanks. I don't want to spend all of my support SP just healing like 2 mechs over and over again. Just take a shot at him, Judo. He loves it when you shoot at him. These garden machines are definitely souped up though. There we go. That's right. Attack Ryoma. He loves it when you attack him. Reordering priorities. Writing will. On an unrelated note, Little Kurobo from Team 4-Star is currently playing through Super Robot Wars 30. Well, I hope they enjoy what they're going to be doing for the next 2 years of their life. That's someone with experience playing Super Robot Wars 30. Oh my god. Ah, dear. Yeah, gotta be for 30. 30 is like long. Like there's so much content in that game. Oh, I loved every moment of it, but you're just gonna... You have to understand, I didn't just play Super Robot Wars 30, I didn't just stream Super Robot Wars 30, I had my own playthrough, and also a playthrough I streamed. It says 30 Let's Plays named The Game That Never Ends. Yeah? That's why they really needed more talkative mooks in that game. Because you do just end up fighting a lot of enemies that are just like, meep meep. Meep bop beep bop. And you know, that's cool and all, like, when it's a few enemies. But when it's like, most of the enemies in the game, and it takes like 100 years till you finally get to like some, like, enemies that actually talk. Because when the fucking, the questioners turned up, and they just kept asking things like, what is love? That was funny. That was great. I loved that. That was like some of my favorite shit. You know what? Let's foresee this one. I just don't. No one's like leveled up yet either, which is kind of upsetting. I mean, sorry, no one's powered up yet. It's an S. Screenshot LP on S Expert Plus. Every single boss is going to be the Zagato experience. I don't know why you do that to yourself. Why would you do that to yourself? Gave a Brooklyn accent and made Ultra 7 Scottish. The drugs are kicking in, I guess, of that. At the beginning of Super Robot Wars 30, I tried to do different voices for everybody, but then I realized I can't remember half the voices I'm doing. And so I stopped, except I always kept dropping the voice whenever Ryoma turned up. That was like purely on instinct. Alright. Still too many dudes alive, I would say. Way too many dudes alive. We need to like thin the horde a little.
ちは前へと進む。
調査対象の優先機体からパイロットへ変更。データ収集開始。
I just need to see some people start making some like cool like power-ups sequences. In fact, this might be time. I don't think there's a better time than right now to do that. Can I hit some people with some funnels? Hell yeah, I can. I'm just gonna let Marida just get some shots off in her big silly armor.
近くからの攻撃どうにもなるまい。落ちろ。限界を突破。
So she's strong. That machine is strong. She's unlocked her bonds. I'd say one more turn of fighting just to get everybody up, and then we're gonna like dogpile. We're gonna dogpile an angel every turn. Yeah, once you get a few new game pluses under your belt, because of all the bonuses you can basically unlock. Cause like with the factory stuff where we got to sort of choose from like one of 3 upgrades each time, every new game plus you can then like layer on another selection until you've like by your 3rd playthrough you've selected all of them. And you do need to like do 3 playthroughs to like 100% the game. So at that point, like your team start coming out of the ships, absolutely jacked to the nines, feeling pretty crazy. Here we go. We have achieved soul. Yeah, that round of Analyze did a lot of work. Okay, good. We still need more, though. Wait, that guy. I'll probably need to throw Tetsuya into the Yamato this turn, just so he can stay strong.
決めてやる
Because I realize now, just as I've done this puts Camille in like range of the angel. That guy ain't coming over unless we move a bit back, I think. Oh, seriously? Man, Camille.
伝達系にトラブル反応速度低下攻撃を仕掛け
So I'm still just imagining Koji with the hey, it's me, Koji Kabuto. How you doing? I'm getting in my Mazinger Z. Oh, sorry, it's Z, because I'm American. From Boston. With deepest, sincerest apologies to Boston. Mind you, it's like every dub of someone from Osaka is always like every time, like it's like, oh, this guy's from Osaka, like they give him a like in translation they give him a Boston accent. It's just like, you guys just kind of cruel. I don't really want to use up that much power just to chop a guy in half, I'm gonna be honest. That's my favorite mistranslation so far, by the way. A super AI will lose to a regular AI. What? He just says that. I'm just like, I haven't called it out, I don't think, until now, but it's just like, nah, someone's gonna do it. Good. Perish. It's the kindest thing you can say about the propulsion system, sure. Just need everyone to start, you know, powering up. Still lived. That's real fresh coming from what you just did. Honestly, I should have let literally anybody else take that kill, but all. Joe Barton would love the unicorn. Gee whiz. our best to deal with this. What turn are we on anyway? 5. So yeah, 6 and then 7. Alright, well we need to chuck Tetsuya into a vessel. Yeah, I don't know how that went in Z3 though, because like I don't speak of the language. Yeah, next turn we're gonna go in like as hard as we can, I think.
120%以上
Which does mean I'm gonna have to like rearrange some people.
の機械を有効活用する各センターデータ収集開始
He's fine. Hmm.
僕にしかできないことをするんだ。絶対に当てるんだ。いけー！
指揮官にガサいますね
My biggest problem is just because where I've positioned my forces, the 10th Angel doesn't have to move. I was actually expecting him to move up, and he didn't. So this could, you know, this wall I'm creating will hopefully take care of that. I'm just gonna, we'll just leave him. Just leave him there, actually. And I'm just gonna have her hop in there for a sec. I want to see how much damage this does on the regular. Because we've got Analyze on everybody, so...
エネルギー解放
Because I know he'll heal a lot of it, but... Good. Are we still on the first mission of the stream? Yes, we are! Wake up, time to die. Okay, that's good. I actually like that. I mean, might as well, right? Well, sad I don't have... Yeah, look at how much it just like resurrected itself. We might be able to get away with this though. Gross, grabbing us with his regular human hands.
フィールドの効果が弱い
Still, having them attack a battleship was the best result we could have hoped for.
ハーリー君の判断に任せますここは想定員法を使います
Let's hit him with plaid.
ついになでしこの
Well, you know, not plaid.
想定員法発射
Hell yeah! Second best target they could have fired at was Judo, because Judo is wearing armor. So Judo is just like, you can kill me if you want, buddy, but of course Judo's like, you could also try and hit me if you want. It's 9%. Let's see if 9% worked or not. Nope. You missed.
足止めなんて食らうか手動回した行くぜ
Literally the two best options I could have hoped for.
ダブルゼータがみんなの力をみんなの力がガンダムに
A battleship that can tank it, or Judo that can tank it. Eat forehead, idiot. Yeah, you cannot kill me in a way that matters, is exactly Judo. And Judo can also hit him at that range as well. It's like, yeah, I'm in your range. You're in my range, motherfucker. And it just so happens my biosensor kicked in. I'm a little cracked right now. I'm sorry. If we play this right, we might be able to take him out with everybody in, like, you might be able to, like, take out both angels in one turn if we play this right. Excellent. This is what the audience wanted to see.
替えが止まってたぜやるじゃねえかこいつはお返しだ
Also, a reality where Ryoma dodged. I know that's because of the mass hacking we did, but still. I primarily brought along Duri just for the hacking, because one turn of that, like, analyze and also, you know, halving it, all the enemies' like ability to hit you is so good. Like yeah, there are such things as like overpowered attacks, but there's also such things as like overpowered abilities. But that's probably like the biggest, most overpowered ability in the game. Never sleep on it. I slept on it a few times after we got it just because I forgot it was there. Or I forgot you have to use it before movement. Just get all your ducks in a row and then unleash it, and then you are winner. Love the perennial shocked face of this mech. The weirdest moments in Daitan 3 are when it actually emotes, because I think someone forgot to tell, like, the person who was animating the particular scene that Daitan doesn't change its expressions. They're few and far between, but, like, you know, it was a product of its time. God, I still remember being a kid and watching Captain Planet, and or watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and you know they fuck up the colors of the turtles in scenes, or Hoggish Greedley would appear in like a sequence even though he'd never appeared in the episode at all ever. That's still the best one. Just this fat pig-faced dude just sort of fucking sitting in the background. But you could never tell if it was intentional or not, or if there's some guy who's just like testing the limits of his bosses by continually inserting like the funny-looking guy into every scene. Special super bonus points to Captain Planet actually having a villain named Duke Nukem. Honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, actually, like every character, like villain character's name in Captain Planet went hard. Like they had really good names. Like they had there was a guy whose name was just Loot and Plunder. Like that was fucking great. Like the modern comic books wish they had Captain, like the guy who did like the Captain Planet naming teams. Wish they had like the team that did the Captain Planet naming teams, because they were fucking off the charts. Oh. What was the name of the one chick with the burned face she hid behind her fat bangs? Yeah, I've actually been trying to remember her name. It was something Bile or Vile or something. I just can't remember her name right now. Yeah, please look it up. Please just look up all the Captain Planet names. I will read them out. Like Hoggish Greedley was the best. But Duke Nukem was great too. Dr. Blight, that was her name. Which, you know, to be fair, but like, she actually got to be Dr. Blight. Like, you would think someone would have stolen that name already. But then again, someone was already called Duke Nukem when they made Duke Nukem. I don't think Duke Nukem 3D had come out by that point. So I think they mostly just assumed that like no one would ever make the connection. Or maybe they just, you know, never realized it themselves. Who knows? I do like Duke Nukem though. Like, as a villain, he was actually kind of great too, because he's basically a guy who just nuked himself like super hard, and like, sure, Huggish Greeley was a pun on late 1800s political business figure Horace Greeley. Hey, there you go. I've learned something new. That was actually like really clever of them. No wonder he was like the very first villain they fought. But like, what I liked about Duke Nukem though was he, like, you know, he was all fucked up from it. So you're like, well, what is he wearing? Is he gonna wear a containment suit? Is he like, you know, like what kind of a guy? And he's like, no, he wears like an open Hawaiian shirt and board shorts. Like, the man is dressed for an eternal summer because he has been nuked 10 ways to Sunday. Like, the best fucking character design. It's so stupid, I loved it. Alright. We need to, firstly, analyze this guy. Please be analyzed, my friend. Thank you. And now we can just start nuking him to death. Oh, that's really good. I didn't even realize Marita had... I guess she just got it. Basically recovers 500 HP for all ally units, so she can just mass heal at any given point I feel is necessary. So that's really good. Anyway, let's get started. The goal is to try and get Shinji to kill the Ninth Angel. Oh, apparently Duke Nukem came first? Huh. But then the name wasn't under trademark, so they took it. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. Seriously, like, if you look up pictures of like the Captain Planet villain Duke Nukem, it's like they could have like played him straight, but putting him in the fucking like he was there for a day on the beach was such a fucking stroke of genius. Yeah, this guy just eats support attacks. Copyright loopholes go, yeah. We love copyright loopholes here in the Super Robot Wars series. Oops, not you. Okay, fine. Make me work for it. And the VOD watchers will never know who you're referring to, who was first. I refuse to like that. I don't know, like, in my brain, I thought that the 2D platformer came first. But apparently it did not. We need to soften this guy up a little bit more. Which means we're going to... Oh, we've also got bonds there. I guess we did just learn that as well. We also just have agitate there as well. Ah, why don't we flicker?
この場合、搭乗者の人命救助を優先します。装填員エンジンを
Time to protect the life of the pilot, everyone.
はい。味方機は退避を急いでください。今です。
There was like another guy as well, but I can never... who looked like he was like a failed like Ghostbusters character, but I can never remember what his deal was. I wonder if they'll bring back Duke Nukem for the Captain Planet reboot. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know they were rebooting Captain Planet. I,
では、
huh.
そのまま作戦を続行します。
Because that was very much a product of its time. Still not... I'm not really satisfied with letting this guy go to Shinji just yet. Technically, it's a comic book. Oh, okay.
そこだ。行け、インファンネル。落ちろ。
Alright. We should be able to take care of this guy with Shinji now. God help us if we don't, because this will hurt.
無理やりでも機体を止めるしかないなら
I just feel like someone is gonna like go like make Hoggish Grade like the President of the United States of America or something, and everyone's just gonna like lose their shit. Yay! We've rescued Oscar. I think. Oscar. Ooh. No, in the comic book, not in real life. The Ninth Angel has been stopped. Asuka! Asuka! I'll get you out of there! Be careful, Shinji. Ugh! Get out of there, Shinji! I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. Mustn't run away. Mustn't run away! I'm going to save Asuka! Oh, the music's playing again. Oh, that's good. The heroic good music whenever nothing bad happens is playing. The 01 is responding strangely. The synchro rate is suddenly spiking. Is he going berserk? I don't know. I don't know what's happening in there. Well, he's having a better day now. I like Shinji's eyebrows, by the way. Okay. Okay.
これが僕のやるべきことなんだ
Shinji! What the hell is that? It's not berserk mode. It's more powerful than it's ever been. It must be pseudo-evolution initial arousal phase. Do not call it that. Do not call it the initial arousal phase. And if you ever had this kind of power, Unit 01 has gone beyond the limits of humanity. Humans couldn't become giant robots yet anyway. Like depth is past 180. It's in the danger zone. Quit it, Shinji. You'll lose all your humanity. Shinji! It doesn't matter what happens to me or Ava. Just Asuka. At the very least. I have to save Asuka! Yet her output is increasing. What's happening, Ryoma? No idea, but oh boy. I know just what to do now. Ryoma! Ah! That light. Draconium? The Geta Ray seemed to have destroyed the Angel. The ninth Angel signal has disappeared. We have a reading on Asuka where it last stood. Send the retrieval squad immediately. Asuka! Don't let your guard down, Shinji. We've got company. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Mazinger Zero! Ugh. This is the worst timing. What incredible strength! So that's Mazinger Zero's Mazin power. The ultimate evil Mazin fused on gathering strength. It's come to destroy all the power gathered here. Everyone, run. Koji! What are you doing, Kabuto? Stop the Mazinger! I can't. I am just a part of Mazinger. Oh no. You're just doing that one in the Boston accent. Oh, I'm not even gonna do it. Well then, I will stop you, Koji. Shinji! First time I ever piloted Ava, Koji stopped me when I went berserk. So now it's my turn! Show us how, Shinji. Father? That Mazin is warping reality around us. If we don't stop it, we will be unable to damage the angels. You were able to awaken Ava once. Must be able to break through that warped reality. I will. I'll do it and I'll save Koji and Ayanami. You're stronger now, Shinji. Shinji's not going to do this alone. Hold on, Koji. We're on our way. I don't know about this ultimate evil Mazin crap, but I'm going to give you a taste of defeat and pound your face in. Please, everyone, help me. Focus on Mazinger Zero. The angel comes later. Koji, just hold out a little longer. Even then. Yeah, so we've unlocked, okay, good. Everyone's powering up. Everyone's getting silly now. We have unlocked Evangelion Unit 1. The synchro rate is going a little silly right now. But we are getting the all-purpose humanoid decisive battle weapon artificial human Evangelion prototype Unit 01 pseudo evolution initial arousal phase. And it has the new ability pseudo evolution. And now we have a whole new attack set that are fucking tilted, by the way. That was Impacted Wave we saw. Alright, well we need to take care of, like, as I said, we need to focus on Koji now, which is good. Because Koji has managed to stand in the silly space. Is there somebody else who can, like, boost him? No. That is a shame. Anyway, let's analyze. And then... No, let's just get shooting, shall we? We need to, we just need to open fire with everything. Grit your teeth and hang in there, Koji. We'll get you out of there. Never mind that. Just stop Mazinger. That's the first priority now. No. As a soldier, winning always comes first. If I can get you out of Mazinger, the victory will be within my grasp. So just hang in there. This will all be over soon. Yeah. Yeah, the focus requirement for Shinji is 170, so you do need to, like, limit break his focus so he can do that. That said, we're not done with the Shinji base surprises, because we have completed a secret requirement. So, we'll be getting something else in the next mission. So the major issue we're going to have here with Koji is just that he is going to be a wall of just meat. And the potential is going to reduce a lot of our damage. Yeah. We probably should have just disgorged the divide attack for that one, but... we should have removed the arm before we did that. So I probably should show him off too, because he only sort of appeared and did cutscene-y stuff. So yeah, unfortunately, Koji is very strong. Those power points are kind of scary too, and yeah, his most powerful attack is the Photonic Power Beam, which he's going to be just like slammer-jamming us with this entire time, so... Let's just throw everything we've got at him. Yeah, Zero already has guard up and running, yeah. So Zero is already up on the focus. Which means we just... everything. Yeah, maintain reversing very, very rapidly. I don't think I actually used Analyze on him either, so I should probably do that while I'm at it. Oh, I guess I did. Or it won't let me do it. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Don't give up, Koji. You are totally consumed by Mazinger. It'll all be over. I know, Anjo, but please, hurry. Roger, I'll get you out of there. Right after I kill that demon. I just love its big Zero backpack. Also, you should be terrified that a giant robot has eyelids. like that's this thing treads the line between machine and machine creature very finely. Damn it! That Mazinger's an honest-to-God beast! It's miles beyond any other enemy we faced. This is all my fault. Wait, Tetsuya! Come on, Zero. Mazinger is here to take you on. I knew it. You could never allow another Mazinger to exist. Which is actually a plot point from the manga. I'm going to teach you a lesson. You'll see what a Mazinger can do with a human pilot. We're picking up incredible energy. He set the photonic power engine into overload. If he does that, Great Mazinger will explode. This overload didn't just start now. Wait, are you saying... Yeah, that's right. In order to fight with you all, I had to take some extraordinary measures. Been pushing Great Mazinger past its limits to keep up with us? What are you going to do now, Tetsuya? I'm going to blow up Great Mazinger, take Zero with me. What? This is Great Mazinger's final duty! Wait, if you do that, you go up with them! I've already died once! My life means nothing anyway. Tetsuya! I'm sorry, Koji. It's your stupid uncle's fault you had to suffer like this. So I'm going with you to whatever comes after. Tetsuya! Now's the time to make my life count! Ah! Did it work? Look up! No way. It's still working after a blast like that? Damn this thing! Tetsuya died for nothing! Wait, not yet! I'm sorry, Great Mazinger. Looks like only I survived. Yeah, his body's like mostly cybernetics. So, like, this is believable. Tetsuya! Looks like it's ready to end things. Stop it, Koji! So this is it. Don't give up, Tetsuya! Director? I'm bringing you our final hope! The Mazin Emperor! You got it working! Let's get moving! Great Mazin Emperor! What, you thought that was the only gonna be ridiculous Mazin in this game? Amazing! Look at that power! It's a match for Mazinger Zero! Great Mazin Emperor? That's right! Mazin born from the hands of men! This is... oh. Mazin Emperor G! It's incredible, Tetsuya! You had an ace up your sleeve this whole time! You jerk! How could you keep this secret? Hold on a minute. It was finished, sure, but we didn't have any plan to start it up. Now it looks like it's needed. Stop, Zero, please. No more fighting. See, Ultimate Mazin, Evil Mazin? Even now you recognize my power. Come at me with all you've got. We'll stop you. All of us together! I'll show you, Zero. See what human strength and science can achieve! Yeah, so we got ourselves a mother of all Mazins right now. You know, there is, Great never really got its glow up for the longest of time. And, you know, since they were allowed to go silly with Shin Zero and everything like that, they thought, well, why don't we just come up with, like, another you know, another great unit. And, they made a toy out of it and, released it at the same time as they did this. Super Robot Wars games are famous for including a lot of stuff before they get like formally released. Kind of great like that. Anyway, let's go. Your target is Mazinger Zero. Shut it down and save Koji Kabuto. Keep resisting, Koji. We'll give it all we've got. Yeah, great Mazin Kaiser was in the Zero manga, wasn't it? I feel like it was. Ah, we're fine. We've got persist on. I mean, we've seen what it looks like when it hit Hades, but like, oop, oh, there, oh, my lunch fell off the table. Almost got him. Who else can we hit him with? I feel like this might be our best chance. What's his focus at? I feel like we can do better. Don't let your guard down, Koji. Don't let that Mazin thing swallow you. You were right, Ryoma. Oh, looks like you're finally thinking right. Looks like this time I'll go ahead and save you. But listen up. Us winning or not all depends on you. Don't give up. Whatever happens.
お前を救い出すためだ。我慢しろよ。ヨマ、ストナーサンシャインだ。一発で仕留めろ。俺たちの思いがヘッダーのパワーを引き出す。ストナーサンシャイン。
Koji has done. Koji's voice actor does a fine job with this, with the begging and the pleading. The body horror is pretty good on that shot too. Like, man is being machine integrated right now. Please, Aito, stop Mazinger. As a true ally of justice. If I'm worthy of the name hero, then I'll save you at the same time. So just wait a little more. I will do it!
待っていてくれ。必ず助けてみせる。
ガイ、ガンナ、パーフェクトキャノンだ。
了解。変形パーフェクトキャノン。 グレートマイトガイパーフェクトモード。
ターゲットスコープオープン。パーフェクトキャノン発射。
This is where his ability to tank out literally everything is at its greatest.
世界は
Don't worry, we got him this turn. And the reason why I say that is because he is in firing range. Let's soften him up with these two. And remember, we've got the armor on, so if he just happens to blow up Judo comes out of his armor. Be careful, Judo. This thing is incredibly powerful. No, that's not like you, Koji. Don't go weak on me now. Just hang in there. This is going to get a bit rough. I suspect these two attacks will not kill him, and if it does, that's just Judo doing Judo things again. Judo's probably going to dodge too, knowing him. He has a 25% chance to dodge, like... The last thing we need is this guy mapping us, is all I'm gonna say. I'm saving Judo's, like, big hits for the next Angel. They're gonna need it. But by that same token, I'm okay with them removing his armor. Alright, whatever, dude. This should do about 10 damage, I would say. Yeah. Alright, let's stop fooling around now. This might not do it, but... we do have the whole kit and caboodle, so let's just give it a try. That Mazinger is amazing. Koji, I bet you can stop me. Stop Zero with that, for sure. Forgive me, Koji. To save the world, I have to become a devil. I won't leave this to anyone else, Koji. Mills and Emperor G and I are going to stop you and Mazinger Zero. Still not enough. Still not enough. Honestly, if like Tetsuya was able to do like Smash Hit or something, yeah, he definitely would have been able to do it. But that's okay, I still have one more ace in the hole. No, I didn't bring Boss, I don't think he can do enough damage. I don't think he can do enough damage if, like, Zero has 0 health. Like... No, I have somebody who can finish the job. Just in case. Run, Hathaway. This thing is a monster. But while you're still fighting Koji, there's no way I'm leaving you like that. Just wait a bit more. We will get you out.
コックピットを避けて攻撃するしかない。水ガンダムは伊達じゃない。確実に追い込む。もらった。
Fuck you then. Really? Oh god. I'm glad I decided to have him slap intuition on, by the way, because I was like, this might not do it. But don't worry, I still have another ace up my sleeve. I got a lot of aces. I have placed so many aces within my sleeve. There's no way that, like, Zero can counter them all. Well, I haven't gotten to 5 aces yet, but it does feel a bit like I'm sort of turning into that, yeah. Camille. Really, Camille? Can anyone like make you better? No. They can give you some fucking SP so you can make yourself better though. Jesus. Like, have you been sleeping while this has been going on? Ugh. Is there... No, there's no way. There's no way to make him actually able to do this. God damn it, you absolute spoon. I might be able to pull something off to be funny though. I might be able to get away with this. Might be able to get away with this. If he just needs, you know, if Camille just needs like a little more drive, a little more. Perhaps Akuto can deliver it. I win. I'm sad about it. Okay, that's good too. What about you? You need one more, huh? Alright. Game's doing this to me a lot today. That's okay. I don't think Zambo can get close enough to... Ah, jeez, Red. Embarrassing. I don't think that's the issue. Okay. Okay, Camille. Camille! I need you... In fact, I'm gonna put you over here. I need you to crash directly into Koji. Like, hit him right in the face. Pour all of your dead girlfriends into this. His raging mind is trying to devour Koji's mind. We've got to hurry. No matter how strong Koji's spirit is, no one can stand up to this for long. I am begging you, Camille. Summon all of your dead girlfriends. Begin. There they go, just injecting him straight into his veins. Right in the tick. Thank God. The world is saved, barely. That was with Soul on. And we got both the Mazin's Heart and the Super LAZ. And Camille became an even greater new type because of it. Is it working? Koji! It's still functioning? Do we have to destroy it completely? There's another way! Hang in there, Koji! Fight it! Resist the Mazinger! Don't let it consume your soul! It's no good! Don't give up! Zero is heavily damaged. Now's your chance! But... Ryoma! We need your strength now, more than ever! I think I figured it out in that fight with the Angel. Get irradiation is the power to fuse organic and inorganic objects. It's like making metal beasts, right? Right. So the opposite must be true too. Let's do it! Ryoma. Going to try to help Koji. But you still have to do it yourself. If you've got the stuff to pilot Mazinger, you can do it! Ah! Yeah, like whenever I hear a character with like my name, I'm just like, and they're almost always like complete fucking assholes, which always upsets me. It's just like, God damn it, what is this place? Is this it? The realm beyond time and space and limits? I've been waiting for you, Koji. Grandfather? Wait, no. You're Mazinger. Yes and no. I am. Unlimited possibility. Are you sure? Because that sounds like a Gundam name to me. What do you mean by possibility? With the help of Getter Rays, my consciousness has been freed. So I can talk to you like this. What are you, really? I am that which exists across parallel worlds, at the intersection of all possibility. I am the great power that none can resist, what people call Mazin, or fate. So that's what Mazinger means. Your grandfather, Juzo Kabuto, became enthralled by photonic power and the possibilities that it revealed. That is how he found me. He created the Mazinger Z as a way to contain and control that power. I'm just a part of it. If that is what you believe, then that is what you will become. What? Do you truly believe Juzo Kabuto merely wanted to use you? He sacrificed his life to the investigation of science, sought out forbidden power along with Dr. Hell. However, people can change. And did he? That is what possibility means. It's people's will that give it shape. Was Juzo a devil that used his own flesh and blood? Was he a man who wanted to give his grandson this gift? The only one who can decide that is you, Koji Kabuto, bearer of Mazin power. I can? Will you submit to me, or will you resist? Out of all infinite possibilities, it's human will that creates reality. I believe in my grandfather, and I will resist you. What is this? Your will has created new light and new power. This light will show the way to the future. This is the true meaning of photonic power. Why did you help me? I did not help you. What? I am Mazin. The only thing I seek is power without limit. The power your will can unleash is far greater than that gained by consuming you. Even I, who have traveled through and destroyed countless worlds, do not know what you might create. Even I yielded to that power. No, that collective force. I saw the first glimpse of this light when fighting those you call friends, and you resisted me. Show me, Koji Kabuto. Show me your strength! I can be a god or a devil. It all depends on your will. Mazinger's returned to normal. Is it finished? Gardam is coming. It's Jamie. Well, well. Looks like our target disappeared after I came all this way to collect its data myself. Oh well, never mind. We'll just eliminate these enemies and test our soldiers at the same time. They're androids. All based on Ghoulie. Well then, open fire. These guys are after Mazinger. We've got to protect Koji. There's no need for that. Koji? Alright, Mazinger. Let's show them Mazin power. Didn't we just wait, no, wait, hold on. We probably died. What? It's okay, Tetsuya. I'm not in any more danger from Mazinger Z. I'm ready to fight with all the power my grandfather gave me. With this Mazinger Zero! So you're really okay, right, Koji? Yup, I'm going to keep up with you, even now that you can use Ava to its fullest. Oh, Koji, thank goodness. I'm sorry I worried you, Sayaka, but I promise, I won't make you cry again. Now that Mazinger and I are truly united, Mazinger Zero really has become the ultimate Mazin. Can't believe it. You're actually in control of Mazin power. You're really something, Koji. I am your nephew, after all. Let's go, Tetsuya. Zero and Emperor, the double Mazingers. Woohoo! Okay, hold on a second. Woohoo! What's going on here? Everything's changed all of a sudden. Oh, this incoherence and unexpected clash. How ugly. Too bad, so sad, Jamie. Things just aren't going your way. Shinji, now that Zero is back under control, you should be able to damage the Angel again. Understood. I'll give it a try. Hold on, Ayanami. I'm coming to save you. Let's do it, Shinji. We've got the power. Right. Alright. Well, now we are the pilot of this crazy shitbox. And we have a new attack on there as well. Boy, you're gonna love that new attack, by the way. I think we're all gonna love that new attack when I show it off. But let's just, let's just start with really? Anybody that's easier to hit? That guy? That guy. Okay, we're gonna just shoot this guy. Okay, let's do this, Mazinger. Won't let you lapse into evil again. Your power is the light that opens up the future. You and I together are the ultimate Mazin. Yeah, Jamie is an original villain. And she's about to have a horrible day. This is gonna miss it, it's gonna be great. It is missing. No, Koji, you fuck. How does it move? It floats ominously. Alright. Let's do a little more damage while we're here. Well, the reason why you don't see it in T is because, well, I mean, T is about the movie. So they played it straight on that one. And the reason why we don't see it in 30 is Was it just because they decide, like, it's the design changes and stuff? They wanted to make it tie better with the movie, so they did a movie-style Mazinger. Or okay, today I learned that Kolek can just attack walls like he's artillery. Yeah, yeah, he a big boy. Yeah, like the movie in Mazinger Infinity is like a different kettle of fish, so.
誘い込まれたのか。
Ah, you're fine, man. I got walking off. Alright. Well. Hell, pretty sure Infinity Mazinger was also DLC, so. Is there a non-story mode to this game where it's just robot fights? No. But in Super Robot Wars 30, you can just like run a whole bunch of missions where it's just you fighting robots. Jamie is not very intelligent. Let's just put it that way. Jamie is very silly.
当たらないね。あれもダメ。これもダメか。
Soul just doesn't like words. You have to understand, like, Soul exists in the state of you have said too many words. I've already said too many words explaining Soul. Like, he has an upward threshold of like words you can feed him before he loses interest and like decides to open up another game of Kislev. Look, we've all got our failings as human beings, and that's just souls. It's fine. This is the robot fighting part, though. Yeah, we gotta sit down sometime when the 6.1 patch comes out and play. You can betray cool guy if you want. I give you permission. I think this is turn... I think we just did all that on turn 6. And just to remind everybody, he's wearing armor, and the armor pops off. And that will set him up for attacking the angel next turn. Pretty sure the turn we're gonna start on is turn 7, which will hopefully give us enough time to kill our way through a lot of these enemies. All you've been doing is taking excessive damage, you jerk. I do like that this mission is such an ordeal. Like it's been 2 hours. It's still going. It's still gonna be going. We're probably only going to get to do this mission and like the secret mission afterwards.
入門ゲータテスト完了。最低限の任務は達成。
Oh no, they're bringing in the ghoulies.
解析不能の技術は破壊するのみ最大戦速で突撃読みが当たったようだな反撃できるのならビームマグナムだ撃墜するまで撃ち続ける狐こっちは手持ちのデータが通用しない
Man, it's wild these guys have such trouble, like, hitting. Well, there's not really that much I can do about that. The Great Mazin Emperor. Mazin Emperor G. Let's do it. With the power you have inherited from Great Mazinger, I know I can save the whole world.
対象撃墜による敵戦の
I'll try and move Captain Bright up closer so that he can actually give these guys better chance to hit stuff because he's kind of these guys are kind of sandbagging on the hit rates here.
ここまで戦えるとは大したやつだただの竜巻だと思うなよ
Yeah, see, they're not hitting anything. It's gonna make it hard to, you know, like win.
こちらの速度敵のパワーを封殺し機体を刃とし この程度のリスクが怖くて戦えるか塵一つ残さず消滅させてやる全てを出し切れエンペラーグレートブラスター
No, the Great Booster is something different. Well, at least that one hit.
対象の期限の更新 目標捕捉最大戦速で突撃これが戦いというものだファイトが湧いてきたぜエンペラーの怒りの炎がお前を焼き尽くす全てを出し切れエンペラー
I'll have you know that's not a penis, it's a part of an aircraft. Unless you mean that other one, in which case, yes, that's a penis. Yeah, but that's not an air dung, that's an or an aileron. That's the empennage.
状況打開の
God damn it. Sigh. There is no way you are hitting with that. I'm just gonna tell you to evade. Probably should have just done that originally anyway.
分厚い装甲この一撃で終わるよ
お前程度では俺を捕らえることはできん
Okay. So we're on turn 7 now. So we need to get the lead out here. Which means oh. Okay, we'll just have to do that then. We can't perfect cannon him from here, can we? No. We don't have charge, so we can't. So we'll just have to use the sword. We'll just have to sword him then. Hey, dang shame. But take what we can get at this point. You're making up words. See, that's the thing. The empennage is essentially what you would call the entire back end, the tail plane. All of the rudder, the elevator, all of the bits there. That's the general terminology that's used for it. I don't know what it's derived from. I don't even know how to spell it anymore. It's been so long since I've had to spell that. It does not even look like how you think you would pronounce it. It is an extremely silly word, and that's why you never hear anybody use it except me. Because I learned it, and by God, I'm going to fucking use it. It's a good start. Yeah, it's Wish Optimus Prime. Oh, there's the tapes of death. That's an angel. It's a beautiful angel. All right. Time to take the weights off. It's just like, Judo just like drops the weighted clothing off and it's like, alright, now we're doing it. I think there's no way to tell if it's hit until afterwards. Oh, and he still missed. Alright. So I can't use Soul this time, but I can use Valor. Judo is just using his friendship. Judo is powered by the friendship of his alive friends, cheering him on, whereas Camille is empowered by all of his dead girlfriends, yeah. And that's why Judo is more powerful than Camille in this game, is because, like, essentially, friendship is an infinite resource, whereas, like, you will eventually use up all your dead girlfriends. Like, and it's really traumatizing for him that they have to like, keep finding, like all these women to, like, have, like, a brief interaction with them, and he goes, oh, we must be dating, and then they die. And he's like, oh, now I'm sad, I'm gonna ram somebody. We won't deal with that with Fark as far as actually, like, his real one. Okay, that one hit. Let's see what it looks like after they get hit. Okay, not too much different. They just have, like, a damage number.
攻撃を。ここは装填員法を使います。ついになでしこの秘密兵器が牙を向く。装填員法発射。
Can I excel, by the way? Yeah. I kind of want to get these guys all over here. I'm going to pile them in the general direction of the Yamato so that they can actually, like, attack. Alright, well, might as well, right?
敵機のフィールドを破らなくてはなりません。装填員エンジンを最大稼働状態にしてください。はい。味方機は退避を急いでください。今です。装填員法の発射を。
Freaking Harry's goblin-less face just sort of peering in. Alright, well, by all accounts we don't have to do this. I still feel, you know, at this point, he's already carried his weight through, you know, a lot of other things.
大きく外れたようですね。ルリちゃんの的確な指揮のおかげだね。
Do Harry and Tobias have some interactions? Not really. Just in case. I get the general feeling we're not going to have to worry about that. Time for my favorite song again. I don't know if Ava and I can really do anything, but I've got to. I'll save Ayanami. Do whatever needs to be done. I love this song so much.
綾波は綾波しかいない。だから今助ける。
Quick, put the curtain on the tube. Even the 10th Angel's like, man, that was bullshit. What the fuck? So, to get the secret, you have to have either Shinji... Like, you've got to get 2 out of 3 things done. Shinji needs to be aced, is one of them. Which we did already. And the other is Shinji has to defeat the 9th Angel, and the other is Shinji has to defeat the 10th Angel. I've done all 3. The 10th Angel has stopped moving! Ryoma, just like you did with Asuka. Don't think I'll have to. Ayanami! I'm here to save you! Ayanami, where are you? It's no good. Ayanami, I can't survive anywhere else. Ayanami? It's fine, Ikari. Even if I'm gone, there are replacements. No, you're the only one of you. But, Ayanami, thank you for helping with my father. It made me happy, knowing that someone was thinking about me and him. I want to drink your soup with my father. Ikari, come back with me, Ayanami. Everyone is waiting. So reach out your hand. Okay. Yeah, it goes a lot better this time than it does in the movies, let's just say. Shinji. It's okay. Ayanami's not hurt. Shinji. You come through when it counts, don't you? We'll send a recovery team immediately. Shinji, get back to the front line. Roger. Take care of her. Be right back, Ayanami. Got to keep us all safe. God damn it. Who are you gonna kill over there? Put him back. Put him back. Put him back immediately. Also, I'm just gonna activate bonds. Never just got healed. Here he goes!
一気でも多く落とす。
Fingers! I love the little. Especially, he's actually pretty goddamn powerful. They're just lining up their shots. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Try not to think about it. All right. Yeah, might as well all range attack this guy.
New Gundam で仕留めてみせる。これだけの攻撃ならば。
The funny part is that the finger wiggles on the handguns are mostly just it aligning to shoot, but it looks so funny the way it wiggles. Yeah, I suppose it's the size bonus that's doing it. Still, it feels really meaty, and I like that. I appreciate that it is meaty and it is getting the job done. Can I drive him closer to somebody else? Maybe. I just want him close to the action so that when the time comes he can actually, like, start killing some stuff.
Speed は5分。ならば。ゼロスを準備しろ。両方だ。なあ。食らえ。
Sometimes Super Robot Wars games do make a, you know, similar VA bit, like when I think in the Z series, like Amuro is basically held captive by ribbons, which is funny because it's like it's the same VA. Gundam, like. Build Gundam Fighters actually did a bit. They did like a sort of a series of like short vignettes about different things, and they developed like technology that let like simulations of Gundam pilots like fight and communicate with one another in like gunpla battles and things like that. And it was kind of funny because they had Char fighting Ribbons, and then they changed it up so that like Ribbons is swapped with Amuro. And, like, Char was like, what was all that about a bit earlier? And Amuro just, like, looks really, like, embarrassed for a second and says, like, I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. Yeah, no, we've already gone over budget on, like, Dead Girlfriends for Camille, like, today, for the month, so, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the missions. What is the budget? Do you know how expensive, like, taking someone different out for a meal every other day to, like, with someone to get them, like, lots of girlfriends, and also to, like, make sure they don't meet the other ones, and also don't notice when they're being, like, fed into, like, the psychonated chamber? Where I'm going to stop talking about this now because every single thing I want to say at this point, it just becomes like an increasing level of like, no, I have to stop. All right, we'll just move everyone back here a little, and that way, when What's Her Face turns up, we can beat her up easier. And thanks to Marida's, you know, just being able to, like, heal everybody on the map for 5,000 health. Gotta go fast.
目標加速機動力を最大限に生かす
Let's just zip down here. What range are her attacks anyway? So 7. Yeah, it's basically just the maximum range to hit Tetsuya. Hey, let's just do close combat.
から溢れるパワーを直接ぶつける
Let's bring him down here as well. And bring these ones up here, because they'll be important for the process. Alright. Let's give everybody clutch up around here that can. And hopefully... Excellent. Because we're gonna have to do a little bit of cleaning up and also kill What's Her Face, which means, like...
破壊する額を刃とする
敵の動きが読める全弾打ち尽くすつもりで当たれ当たれこれでラストだ
なかなかの速度だお前 対象の走行は脅威と判断機動力を最大限に生かす
そんなもんなんでもねえぜ灼熱の炎が敵を撃つ
There really isn't anything about Zero that isn't, like, deranged overkill. My speed was worthless in the face of extremely large beam.
ガーデンに存在しない系統の技術が最大戦速で突撃
外れたフェイントか誰にも俺たちの未来を奪わせはしない行くぞ
Yep, you can't outrun laser beams. Not easily. Excellent, she has moved up into get absolutely cracked up range. So we're going to crack her up now. Oh, suppose we can just boost dash you up here, can we? Have you kill somebody because it's funny? No. A shame. Anyway, honestly, Rid has been like... It's not getting to kill anything today. He's fought a lot of things, but I don't think he's actually really killed anything. And I don't think this is going to change.
ビームマグナムだ撃墜するまで撃ち続ける
Oh, I'm going to kill it with Koji because that's the best way to show off his final attack.
こっちは全装備対象の危険性を警告迅速にし
Yeah, anybody who hasn't seen the final attack from Mazinger Zero, please do stick around, because when we get to it, it's going to make ice pop. Do I just want to use the finger guns? Or do I want somebody else to have a turn? I feel like no, Zebut's actually gotten quite a few kills. I need you for that. Ange has gotten kind of goofed around a bit today, I'd say. So I may just have her. Well, she actually still has, like, her Valor and stuff, doesn't she? Her Soul. So I might save that as well. In that case... I'm just gonna get Mara to steal another kill. With her wiggly fingers. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about her piloting this machine, because I knew she's probably the best one for it. She's using it really well. And she also, like, it doesn't require much in the way of, like, offensive boosts to be a good moot killer. Probably largely because of its size. So it lets her just basically be a really good support unit in it. So I kind of like that with her spirits. Alright. It's time to be silly. Hopefully this doesn't one-shot her, now that I think about it. You never learn, do you? Tactical victory and strategic victory are not the same. Apparently, inferior species do not see the difference. How can you claim superiority when you can't even recognize when you've lost? How irritating! My orders weren't to take you alive, I would obliterate that suit! If you think you can, give it a try. I'll never let you have 9. What rebuild of Evangelion was out when this game released? I think it was... the second one? It's whatever one ends with Shinji destroying reality. Which I think was 2, and then then there was 2 more afterwards? Awesome! I will hit her with one more attack to soften her up. Yeah, so it was 2. Three, 2, 1, no damage. Yeah. Though that isn't to say we don't get something from 3 here. Let's hit it with the Thunderbolt Breaker. Get someone to attune us. Get someone to foresee us. Ready? We haven't seen the Thunderbolt Breaker yet. We're teaching Jamie a lesson. Oh, she's about to learn the most important lesson. Not off this attack, hopefully. Bonk. Although it would be entirely appropriate if she did just get Team Rocketed. Yeah, it took quite a while for a rebuild to finish. I think a lot of that was because I think Shin Godzilla got in the way, didn't it? Alright. I think we've goofed around enough. Which is a very strange thing to say. Because I would argue we've definitely not goofed around enough. it'll have to do. Alright, everybody get together. It's time to watch Final Breast Nova.
お前たちの好きにはさせない。最終にして原初の魔人。その力を今ここに。ゼロに帰れ。きつくせ。ファイナルブレストノーバー。俺とマジンガーの力だ。
God, it's such a gorgeous dynamic kill. It's not enough that they melt the machine in half, then just fucking dissolves the remainder so casually. It's so good. Ah. I love it so much. Ah! Weren't you planning to say this is ugly or something? Be quiet! As long as I get the data I need, my duty will be fulfilled. Kisaragi Chitose, your inferior species will learn its place. Next time! Being a sore loser reduces a woman, Jamie. That person. I know your name, sis. She's probably just interested in me since I'm your partner, Nine. All enemies confirmed destroyed. And I got the super robot point down to the fucking perfect moment. I'm just that good. Is it over? Misato, how are Ayanami and Asuka? We've recovered them both. For now, it looks like they're out of danger. Thank goodness. Well done, Shinji. You really showed some courage out there. Thanks to everyone's help. You've really grown up, Shinji. So have you, Koji. Tetsuya. I'm sorry. It was all my fault. No, it's fine. I know you were fighting for my sake. For the whole world's sake. Way to stay positive, Koji. Well, it's people's will that decides the future. What's that supposed to mean? There's something that I realized when you tried to help me with your Getter Rays, Ryoma. It was the Getter Rays that helped me control Mazinger power. So, Getter Radiation was the key to stopping Mazinger Zero. Speaking of which, Tetsuya, how do you know about Getter Radiation? And is it just me or does Mazinger Emperor use Getter Radiation too? Guess I better tell you about that too. That's weird. What's wrong, Ota? The distortion in the dimensional horizon should be stopping, but it's speeding up. What? What is happening? Shinji, the controls aren't working. Is it starting? Seems our plan is proceeding ahead of schedule. What is this? Just like that time in Mizurugi Empire. No, it's worse. It's a warp in space-time. Are you pleased to see me? Ah, he's not dead. Embryo? That's impossible. We defeated him. Oh, as if I, who tunes the very strings of existence, could ever come to such a paltry end. What are you here for? Why, me to unite the various worlds, meaning space-time fusion, and thereby give birth to a new world. Leonard, that's what you want? It's time for the big climax. Who is that? I am Exev. Surely you've heard of me. It's him, the big bad behind all of this. So he's finally shown his face. Very well then, time for the finale. And with this, we give birth to a new world. But how? Didn't we free Aura? That energy was to serve as the trigger. If we had all of the space-time warping powers gathered here, it should be sufficient. But after all, the limitless phase energy of space will automatically drive the fusion. What space-time warping power is gathered here? Let's see. There's the Mazinger you call Mazinger Zero, and the fully awakened Evangelion. Ava? You fools! You want to use Zero's power? This isn't a bad ending at all. Except Maito Senpuji, it's time for the hero to fall. It's no good. The dimensional horizon is collapsing. Is this the end of the world? It's no good. No! That's alright, we got 100 tactical points. And another 260. And also attacker, and also full counter. And we also got Aura's Protection. Interesting. Why, something is going on here, I think. Hey, let's go to the factory. Currently deploying all facilities to check status. What I'm seeing here, it's unbelievable. Nope, this is actually the main plot line. The secret mission stuff will basically explain all of that beforehand. Hey, let's take a look at Zero in here. So the way Zero works is essentially he turns into essentially like once Koji's focus up goes enough, he activates Mazin power and it can turn into Mazinger Zero. So anything that sort of boosts that to start with is usually pretty good. Also, we boosted G. Getter Emperor Super G. So anybody else that's kind of cool here that I want to... I'm also like flicking through the wrong thing here. Anybody else that I think should get bonuses? I think at this point, Goryu. There we go. Boosts its damage, boosts its weapons. I'm mostly doing this just so we can see the bonuses. Yeah, at that point, I guess... Then Ryugo, there we go. Space-Time Ghost Cannon costs 30 less EN and requires 10 less focus, so now she can spam that a lot better. And now I'm going to do something funny. There we go. So, let's see. What does Aura's Protection do? I don't remember. I might put the Palladium Reactor. Raikalan does burn through a lot of energy pretty quickly. So, it recovers 100 SP from main pilot, can only be used once per map. So that's pretty good. So, we may even put that on Koji. Because I think he's got a 50 boost up. But having... Actually, no, we'll put it on someone who just runs out of it like crazy. Put the Super Alloy Z and Aura's Protection. Anybody else? Not really. As you can see, we don't have units 2 or 3 right now. Alright, let's take a moment to save the game. Actually, before we do that, do our sub orders. Yeah, Tetsuya being able to sort of use that stuff a lot more is probably better. Alright. So we should be getting our secret scenario next. But they will open it up with a lot of explanations they were going to do at the start of the next mission. Boing! Secret scenario! Come, the messenger. I really wish I hadn't said it like that. Oh god. Oh god, it's Shinji in the bed. Huh? Where am I? You're in the nerve medical ward. Sato. After the battle was over, you lost consciousness. You were out for a whole day. Ayanami and Asuka, and the world! Ikari. So you finally wake up and you're already whining. Ayanami, Asuka, you're okay. Just who do you think I am? Like being infected by an angel would bother me. Thank you, Ikari. Ayanami, I heard your voice in there. It helped me come back home. Well, you know, I guess she's got a point, so, you know, I should thank you, too, I guess. Thanks, stupid Shinji. Asuka, what about the world? You really are stupid. If we're here talking to you, obviously the world still exists. So, space-time fusion didn't happen? Masato. It'd probably be better for you to see it with your own eyes. Come on, Shinji. It's about time anyway. Time for what? To decide the fate of the universe. Oh, good. Oh, thank God, we're deciding the fate of the universe. I love it. I love the Geofront, by the way. It looks great. What is that? Aura. She's the ancestor of the Dragon Clan and uses the power of Dragonium crystals to control the dimensions. Thanks to her power, space-time fusion is being contained within a 100-kilometer circle centered here on Geofront. Unbelievable. Good to see you awake, Shinji. Koji. So I guess you can see how it's going. Aura's just barely holding back the space-time fusion. Just barely? Shidori and the captain both believe that since Aura's power has its limits, it's just a matter of time before it runs out. If that happens, space-time fusion will continue, and both our universes will be consumed. What about Earth? According to Nine's analysis, both Earths will be destroyed. Not just that, in the aftermath, the colonies will go too. If it goes badly, the destruction might even hit Jupiter. We've already informed the Earth Federation and Neo Geon about the danger. Right about now, Federation force, government, and Frontal are probably holding the heated conferences. I imagine the only result will be resignation. Damn it! If only we had taken out Embryo for real. I don't understand. He died right before our eyes. Then there's Leonard. He signed up with Embryo to make this space-time fusion happen. What could he possibly gain by helping to destroy the planet he lives on? I don't know. Well, Embryo keeps saying he'll make a new world. What about that XF guy? He's the head guy we've been after. You know, there's something really eerie about that guy. We still don't know who he is or what he wants, other than that he's joined Embryo and Leonard in trying to destroy two universes. That monster, what was he thinking, helping my Snake come back? Even without knowing his identity or goal, it's clear that he's truly a great evil with no regard for human life. If only I hadn't caused Ava's true power to awaken, this might never have happened. I could say the same thing, Shinji. If I hadn't been consumed by Zero. Koji. This is no time to lose hope. We've got work to do if we're going to save the world. But what can we do? Salamandine is making contact with Aura right now, checking on the situation. Can she really talk to that enormous dragon? Well, the dimensional horizon around here is mincemeat, so she can't get very close, but I'm sure Salamandine can manage to communicate across that distance. She says she should be back right around now. So that's what she meant about being about time. She's here! How'd it go, Sala? We were right. It's Aura's power keeping the space-time fusion at bay. But as expected, that power isn't going to last forever. Of course. If there is any way to stop the fusion for good? As for that, Aura said, go to Iskandar. What? How does a dragon in the Universal Century Dimension know about Iskandar? I do not know. Clearly Aura has knowledge of this place from another universe. She said that their technology could save us from this catastrophe. I wonder if it's the Cosmo Reverse. Unfortunately, Aura could tell me no more. Well, we'd better get going. Kodai, what other choice do we have? Yeah, but how do we get back to our own universe? When Inez's research is done, parallel boson jumps should be possible. When will that be? Isn't there anything we can do? Just because Londo Bell's gone back to Science Fortress Lab is no reason to look so gloomy. Why do we have to stay on standby at Nerve? Because it's faster to repair Ava here at Nerve. Just think about something else. Everyone's just running around without knowing what they should be doing anyway. Well, how is Unit 01 doing? I'm in charge and even I didn't know what was going to happen in that last battle. After the fight was over and you lost consciousness, Ava returned to normal at least. Then, what does Father say? He's ordered Ritsuko to run a full inspection. The results will determine whether we can still use it. I see. That alarm! Are we under attack? Now? An angel is coming. Seriously? Yeah, they don't tend to hold up, do they? Object is approaching Geofront. It's difficult to take a reading due to interference, but it appears to be blood-type blue. Magi agrees with that conclusion. Another set of unforeseen consequences. Sorry, unforeseen circumstances. I just, brain rot. Cause and effect continue to be warped. Nothing should surprise us. Well then, what should we do? Under the circumstances, we should call him out. What is that? It's the fourth angel, but we already defeated it. We must believe only what we see. Dispatch the Ava. Roger. Release Unit 00 and Unit 02. Some woman I didn't know piloted it, but Unit 02 doesn't seem to have changed. Oh, stupid Shinji can't come out, so I guess it's just me and the commander's pet. Come on, put some spirit in it. As long as no one else is here, it's on you and me to protect HQ. This time, it's my turn to protect him. It's okay. I feel the same as you. Oh, you. You really do surprise me sometimes. Take caution. Huh? Guard him again? Must be here to investigate Geofront and Aura. And they appear to be targeting us. Ray, Asuka. We know. We don't need you to tell us. Doesn't matter what comes. We'll take care of it. Good hustle, Princess. You? You're the one who just took Unit 02. So sorry. Didn't suppose you could let that go in this time of crisis? So, whatever is that? Oh, I'm glad you asked. This is Unit 08. We were just testing out the new Unit 03. The Ava series is being developed in parallel. It's a newly released model. Leave the long-distance shooting to me. Okay then, let's go get him. Don't boss me around, Specs. How mean, Princess. We just met and you're already calling me names. Oh yeah? What about that princess stuff? Once I saw how devoted that puppy in Unit 01 is, I figured the name just sort of fit you. Why you? Both of you. You have enemies approaching. I know. You don't have to tell me. Okay then. Just turn your anger at me on the bad guys. Fine. I'll forgive you. Thanks to you, I now know about Unit 02's hidden features. You planning on using that? If you can do it, there's no reason I can't. Okay. Let's go, Commander's Pet and Specs. Let's save Nerve. Your wish is my command. Ikari, I'll keep you safe. No real point to, like, going out to them. No super robot points. No, like, time limit. No tactical scores. We can just sit back here. And yeah, here's 08 Alpha. It has a lot of eyes on it. But it is also a sniper unit. It has a super long range rifle. So I'll probably put some B save on it. You know what I really should have done? I really should have put Ray in the middle. Oh well, whatever. Let's let them all approach. And yes, for the record, that attack that Mari did is a new attack for 02. So yeah, 02 also got an upgrade. Look at him. Big old blob. Alright, let's get started, eh? Still can't use it, but let's get cracking. Alright then. They've given me an all-new model, so I'd better show them what I've got. Let's go, Unit 08. Time to kick butt and take names. No, she's all about long-range combat. Dang. Well, I guess we gotta kill some garden boys first. It's like beast form, second phase. Stupid Shinji. This time I'm protecting you. So you'd better make sure and watch how great I am. Yeah, Mari is in the is only in the movies. She's a new character for the movies. She also won. She won by not being part of the incredibly sick experiment to make children loathe themselves in order to make AV units work. And says just kind of cool. No, she won the Shinji Bowl, actually. That's what I mean by she won. She won the Shinji Bowl. Thank you, Ikari. Glad to be alive. You taught me that, so I want to keep you safe.
さよなら
She beat them all, man.
Kikanai.
位置が知られた以上動くしかないわ。移動を。
Anyway, the enemy. I don't think there's really any of these enemies are actually capable of hurting anybody. Like I said, this is a nice little sort of, you know, refresher after everything that's sort of been happening. I don't even think Mari uses energy, so all of her stuff just goes directly into the shield. She just has like long range weapons. When you saw her, so she only has like 6 rifle shots, so you kind of have to like, if you want to use her, put B save on her. Mind you, B save on all of the Evangelions is like never a bad idea. E save as well, honestly. But B save really does sort of like enhance their mook killing capabilities a lot more. Well, I don't know how true the statement is, but my understanding is that Mari is kind of based on or representative of Hideaki Anno's wife. So you know, if you consider the movie's him moving on from Evangelion after all the you know the angst he poured into the CV series, it kind of makes sense, I guess. The one trope that trumps on there, the author's actual life. Yeah. I really should land Asuka as well, because she's not getting like support defended at all. I keep forgetting that, because she's flying. I keep forgetting I made it so that, like, 0-2 just flies. I suppose it doesn't really matter, since, like, you know, nobody's actually using that support defend. And yeah, and for the record, I'm pretty sure you get Mari regardless. She's not the secret. Yeah, VX and T don't really make good use of terrain bonuses. Neither does 30. 30 almost like contemptuously just chucks all of them in the garbage bin. Yeah, these guys is not really a single one of them that's actually capable of hurting anybody here. Ah, here we go. We get to see the super long rifle.
対象の動力その他に
As far as attack animations go, I quite like this one.
対象へ攻撃を開始する
The silly rifle.
暴れると痛いからじっとしてほしいにゃ。的を狙えば外さないよ。
Honestly, the silliness is how she sits to use it. The rifle's fine. She's silly.
特許任務は完了
This unit will now die of shock. Alright, well, how are we doing? Nope, we're not there yet. Alright, time to just keep popping and bopping some of these guys, I guess.
ちょろちょろ動くな、おら。Hey, come on!
Damn. I wasn't ready for the English.
そうだ。
Oh. I still think the best English yelling comes from Steer in Reconquista in G.
優先度は最後
Her VA is like Australian, Japanese, so she does so she yells out a lot of things in like good proper English, but they're yelled out in a like a weird way.
テロ号機戦闘開始します。
There you go, Ray, get some kills up here.
任務続行不能任務続行不能
いただき。
I'm just remembering like when we were doing like the Mazinger path, and just like Asuka just chewed through so many people, and she never got to like sort of, you know, get to own that because she had to like, you know, we had to use a different path. Didn't hurt.
行動の選択の余地なし。
We can get a. We can get Asuka up to beast mode. That'd be nice. And then we'll have her and Mari just like punch holes in them.
せめて足止めはさせてもらうね。
We could be having a picnic right now. This is just how relaxed this particular mission is in comparison. You know, just three gals just sitting around, enemy attacks bouncing off of them, blowing everything out of the sky.
ああ、つまんない攻撃。覚悟しなさいよ。
It is a shame that the X and T units will not be. Oh, sorry, the X and T will not have the Evangelion units. Because I really do like them. Oh, I actually landed Asuka this time. So she's no longer just like hovering menacingly. She's come down for cupcakes. It's fine. I'm sure Asuka likes cupcakes. She killed so many people with that move. And it looks like she's going to continue to kill so many people with that move. Yes, there is a different Gynax series in X, which is honestly kind of cool to have in there, so I forgive them. And they have another one, you know, like they've got one that's debuting, and one that they've had in a few times. She probably also tangled her power line. Nah, it's fine. If you just twirl it the right way, while the person's doing that, it doesn't ever tangle up. You would have to assume they'd have some sort of mechanism in play that would allow them, like, the Evangelion to rotate even when the cord doesn't. How many more shots of this have I got? I might just... You know what? I might just actually just, like... We haven't seen her handgun yet. Let's use her handgun. Let's just show off something. Just unloading. Ray just has not cared this entire game. She just tanks. She just doesn't care. She just tanks everything. Yeah, you're right. The gun does use energy. A shame. We're giving a lot of kills to Asuka, which is good because I wouldn't mind if she aced sometime in the future. Able to determine target composition or power source. Gardam don't know how to follow chords. You've seen it here first.
確実に仕留めるのよ、レイ。
了解。照準いける。
I was a little surprised they didn't take the opportunity of like the last fight to make her machine blue. Alright. Softly strung for a ghost. Here comes another one. 5th, 6th, and 7th angels. 3 of them at all at once? Okay, this is overdoing it a little, isn't it? Itsuko, aren't you sending out Unit 01? Come on, we've stripped all its armor off. Even without it, though, it's got the AT field. Ava's armor isn't there for protection. Yeah. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't have time to explain. Now go back and wait for orders like you were told. What is Ava exactly? Might be best if you didn't know. Uh-oh. Who are you? I'm Kaoru Nagisa. I'm another Ava pilot. I'm another one of the destined children. Oh. You're Shinji Ikari, aren't you? Happy to meet you. Oh, yeah. Do you want to pilot your Ava? It's not that I want to. I can't just leave Ayanami and those guys out there. Come with me. Where to? I'll show you to our Ava. Our? What is this place? Is this your first time here? Yeah. I never knew there was anything like this buried under nerve. Yeah, just casually taking me past the giant thing stabbed with the lance of Longinus and its chest hanging from the thing. Looks like this place is restricted access. Is that the Ava you were talking about? That is the mother of all life on Earth. The center of all this. The second angel, Lilith. That's Lilith? Indeed. The angels attack Nerve in order to touch this. And is your Ava in there? Oh no. Our Ava. Let's go, Shinji Ikari. Unit 13 is waiting for us. Unit 13? Just do whatever you can. Just hold out a little longer. Londo Bell is on its way. I think there's a good chance we won't hold out that long. Oh. What's up, Commander's pet? That... What Ava is that? It's Unit 13. He's made contact, I see. Nagisa, what is this? This new color looks good on you. Unit 13 has a double entry system. Its power manifests when you and I synchronize with each other. Thank you, Nagisa. Appreciate your help. Call me Kaoru. Okay then, I'm Shinji. Is stupid Shinji in that Unit 01 copy? Yeah. Why you've got Unit 01. Why are you messing around? Messing around? Shinji came out here to help you. No need to be so harsh. Who is that? I'm Kaoru Nagisa. Nice to meet you. Oh, now that's a surprise. I didn't know they'd made an Ava like that. Commander Ikari, when did you complete that? Well, to be fair, it's supposed to happen after a time skip. Hondo Bella coming. Alright, let's get the Yamato and then the Disco out. We're gonna need units that are fast to take part in this fight. Because, like, literally 100 kilometers away. Which means, as much as we might want to use some of the other ones, they are too far away. In fact, I just feel like a lot of these aren't going to even make it in time. Kaoru was an angel, yeah, but he wasn't really too interested in taking things over. Are you okay, Shinji? Yes. Everyone is okay so far. Is that Unit 01? Wait, no. It's a different Ava. It looks like there's a pink one, too. What's going on here? We'll explain later. First, take care of the angels. These resurrected monsters are nothing to fear. We'll never give up. Whatever the situation, whatever the enemy. Can't stop here if we want to save the world. How nice. Huh? Your companions are filled with hope. It's almost blinding. Kaoru. No holding hands in the Ava! Let's go, Shinji. Two of us together, something good will happen. Okay, don't say that! Right, let's go, Kaoru. Yeah, so our actual new treat is the Unit 13, which appears in the third movie, And it doesn't have the insano ability of the other ones. Like, it can't go super berserker mode. It does, however, have a ridiculously high damage threshold. It does do a lot of fucking damage, and also it comes with Kaoru as a support pilot with all of his spirits unlocked. And he is a pretty good pilot. All things, like, pretty good support pilot. Trust, Faith, Rouse, Bonds, Wish. He's pretty good for just keeping everybody around you alive, and then also can make it so Shinji gets extra turns. So, let's get in. Whenever I do this mission normally, I would like run up to face the enemies. So like the team would spawn at the back end, and I'd always take like slow units and then be like, oh, nobody actually take part in this battle. Yay! Melda got, she's at 50 kills. Actually, that's really good. Don't suppose. How fast are you anyway? You can't actually fly over the geofront bit, which I always find really annoying. It's like, let me fly over that bit, you jerk. Like, some of these units won't make it either. But that's okay. Hey, and Hathaway's more new typey than ever before. We love it. Alright. Perfectly dodged. Honestly, Chitose probably shouldn't be kill stealing at this point. Let's Ikari's here to help. There's no more need to be afraid.
では作戦開始。
目標不足。
Like, Chitose's got plenty of kills, plenty of levels. It doesn't really need to steal the hard work of the ladies. No. Oh yeah, we can totally show this off now. Sorry, she takes damage Ray can heal her. Am I glad he's here? No way. This must just be relief that Londo Bell finally made it. I'm not at all depending on stupid Shinji. Everyone's just doing big blushing now.
真打ちの出番みたいね。モードチェンジ。ザ・ビースト。
We get to see Asuka making the face too. figured he'd break through that. 'Cause it's a melee attack. But he is still weak.
でもこいつを止めないと。
Alright. The puppy really is something. He looks like a little punk, but he's got some backbone. You can see why those girls have fallen for him.
ちょっとは世間を知りにゃ。
What the fuck? what God? That is an incredible insult. But what the fuck? You're so sheltered your mother was a bunker. Holy fuck. Alright. Let's go with the let's go with the close range defensive unit, I guess. This feels so strange. We just met, but Kaoru and I are in perfect sync. That's who we are. Huh? You really are great, Shinji. Thank you. You have no idea what's about to happen to this world. That's why I want to stay by you, Shinji. It's so fucking weird. But then again, he's not human, so what do you fucking expect? Oh yeah, attack jellyfish. They're like little AT field deployers. Oh yeah, and Kaoru has SP recovery too, that's right. First time I fought an angel. Had no idea what to do, I just fought, but now things are a little different. I'll just do whatever I can, along with everyone else. Alright. Yeah, can't get close enough to repair. Well, let him keep on coming, I guess. Oh no.
対象の反応を調査。対象の消去を優先する。
これがエヴァと私の力よ。見え見えなのよ。
任務続行不能。
Alright, well. Nothing for it but to keep on flying up. And flying up. If they're dragons, why are they piloting mechs? Because she wanted to. Also, the mechs actually help have technology on them designed to try and counteract what Embryo does. So, yeah. That's actually more of the reason. The mechs Embryo and Co use are incredibly dangerous, and they were hoping to try and match them with similar sorts of firepower. But the real answer is because it's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go have Shinji go over here and just kill this guy. I'm gonna show you what Shinji's actual final attack is. I kinda like it. Because you see, there's a little special something about this Evo. And not just the fact that it has cool little jellyfish.
やるって決めたんだ。逃げちゃダメだ。槍を使おう、シンジ君。力で戦いを終わらせる。
Needless to say, the damage numbers it tells you it does are lying.
一緒だといいね。
Ready to get a second spear? Ask Gendo. This is the angel I fought when I first came to Japan. Ever since then, I feel like I've changed quite a bit. It's not too bad, actually. Yeah, so that was just more of, more of that. Yeah, you've got... It's an interesting choice because both of them are really good units. Like this is just like an insane weapon, like an insane machine. Like immune to enemy like fucking spirits as well and everything like that. Their attacks. It's just like you pick your poison. You want something that ramps up and like will get more powerful. Do you want something that's like pretty powerful from the get-go? And that's basically your choice between the two units. Personally, I'm more of a fan of 13. Like, Super Unit 1 is really good, and it feels really good to use. But 13 doesn't fall behind at all, and I like that you have Kaoru. Kaoru is, like, really handy to have around. So, you know, like, I will ruminate on whether I'll switch between them now and again, or if I'll just stick with 13.
味方機のカバー急いで。
戦闘を続行します。
Yes, it is, like, that spear attack, I've seen it do such ridiculous numbers without, like, without Valor on it, without Soul on it, sorry. Like, Shinji can get fucking ridiculous if you let him. But he's just gonna play defense. God, like, it's funny doing this stage because of the sheer amount of stuff we had to do to kill these guys the first time we ever encountered them. And now it's just like, yeah, Mari just tanks it, don't worry about it. It's like, after it put us through, everything it put us through, Mari could just go, tank. Considering the Geofront, what could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, this is just the regular shot cannon, isn't it? They're firing the Type 3s, so... Yeah, we were too far out of range for the Type 3s. Well. Even though it's overkill. You read my mind.
前に立つ者は漏れなく叩き潰す。モードチェンジザ・ビースト。
Yeah, well, I actually could have one-shot it from the get-go. Now that I think of it, I fought that angel to protect Toji and Kensuke. Since so long since I saw either of them. Alright, you know what? Let's just see how much damage we do when we do this.
準備はいいかいシンジ君。
こっちはいつでも。
今の僕たちにできることを。
この槍で。
Yeah, it is a case essentially of making it easier on you, because, you know, you might not have used any of the other ones, but by that same token, like, this machine is cracked. Something changed inside me after I fought that angel. I'd like to feel Ikari's warmth again. All enemies confirmed destroyed. God, I must have wanted to use this chaos to take everyone by surprise. Those guys are after Yamato and 9. It looks like they didn't know what they were going to do. Looks like they didn't know what was going on here at all. These guys feel really creepy somehow. I agree. I'm not sure how to put it, partly because we don't know what they want, but somehow they just seem kind of gross. Right, exactly. It's like a gut reaction to dislike them. Well, if we want to get Iskandar, we absolutely need the Yamato. Can't let them take it. You want to prevent the fusion of the UC and AD dimensions, save Earth in the new correct century dimensions, you have to cross the dimensional barriers. A way will open to those who don't lose hope. I know you will all be able to save the world. Shinji, would it be okay if I joined you on your journey? Would you come with us, Kaoru? Wherever you go, I will gladly join you. What's all that about? Does it bother you? Who, me? Who cares about stupid Shinji? Oh, now I get it. Well, it certainly doesn't get boring around you all. It's just like, did my son just like build a harem? Like, like instantly? Commander Ikari. Captain Katsuragi. Later, would you come to my room with Shinji? Yes. Commander. You called Shinji by his name. You didn't just call him Unit 01 pilot. Yeah, I should just believe a little bit more. Commander Ikari. In our meager hopes. After considering Dr. Akagi's report, I've concluded that 01's transformation was unconnected to the space-time fusion, and we may continue using it. We may go on allowing Unit 00, 01, and 02 to work in cooperation with Londo Bell. And we can add Unit 08 as well. What about Unit 13? I'll leave the decision of which unit the pulse will use to you, as you will be on site. Understood. Shinji. Yes. You did well. Huh? A success in defending Nerve from the 9th and 10th Angels is due in large part to your work. Father. You will have to fight again, but before that, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. Where to? To your mother's grave. Oh. If you'd rather not. No, I'll go. But in return, I'd like you to do something with me. What's that? Once things have calmed down, I'd like to enjoy some of Ayanami's homemade miso soup with you. Okay. Thank you, Father. We don't have much time left. You're leaving in an hour. I know. I'll go get ready. Very well then, Commander. If you'll excuse me. Am I doing the right thing, Yui? You built a harem. I don't know. What? So this is the ship carrying our hopes. And you are? Oh, I'm Kaoru Nagisa. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm not asking your name. What I'd like to know is what exactly you are. Yeah, completely made instantly. You'll have to figure that out yourself. It'll be good for you. Might help you find success in all of this. This motherfucking motivational speaker just walking around. I think he might be right. By simply trying to analyze his presence in that spear, a tactical processing capacity has earned data equivalent to 500 tactical points. The truth about Ava. I feel like chasing after that mystery is going to be very valuable to me. He's just like, hey, just go for it. Just do it. Who cares? Yeah. And so... Unit 13 also is a bit power boosted. And its spear damage is also boosted further and reduced on EN cost as well, because we upgraded it. And, yeah, 00 has been modified, it looks like. Because now it's called 00 Mod. I don't remember that always being there. And then, yeah. This guy is here too. Oh, dear. Well, let's just take a moment to throw Mari up into the 50s. Increase that by 30, increase range by 1, except map weapons and weapons with range that is 1, which is kind of funny. So it will, if a unit has multiple forms, it will show you the second form as well, so that you can check its stats and things like that, basically. Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls are pretty much worthless now. That's like, that's elaborate toilet paper. Like, it's a similar thing with Mazinger Z into Mazinger Zero. Like, basically it's a transformation, but it's only possible, like, you know, they put it on there so you can see what the improvements do stat-wise, because it'll be shared across both. Because as you can see, like, before this mission I moved one up to 4 and the other is exactly the same. So that's basically it. Alright. Now, poor Atheron has just been, like, left alone. And This point doesn't really matter. We got away with it. Weapon and unit train handling becomes Space S and Air S. That's pretty good for Graham. Yeah. Oh, so I think Unit 0 became mod when you fought Geometry. That's right. I just never really looked at it. And we can, yeah, see, these are like the option parts. We can choose to put on an armor off of them. And so we can go to change the pilot. And, like, we can go to Unit 01, and Shinji is basically the only person who can pilot it. So you know what? I'm just gonna let, you know, I'm probably stick with 13 for the moment, but I'll occasionally switch back to Unit 1 just to use it every so often. Cause I like it. I like 13 a lot. And we did do a lot of work to get it too, which is kind of the thing. What's the next mission? I just want to see if it's one that's like... Okay, so normally at this point we would get we would get the mission if we didn't have Velt and Lottie, we would get that mission now. And the next one is I'm not sure if this is going to be a quick mission or not. It has like a time limit of doing something in 3 turns, so I think it might actually be a faster mission. Oh, we'll try and get to as much of the mission as we can at least. Which means I might give Nine's encouragement just to Unit 13 now. In the soul of Geki Gengar. Well, like I said, we'll go through as far as we can, and, if we get through it all, that's fine. If not, we'll just, you know, pick off in the next stream where we left off. I assume you're concerned about Mars and Emperor G? Professor Yumi said that he didn't think anyone other than his grandfather could build a Mazinger. A great that exceeds the power of Mazinger Z, and an Emperor even more powerful than that. Unbelievable. So who possibly could have built it? Did it also have something to do with Getter radiation? With all that angel and space-time mess going on, we couldn't discuss it, but it's time to talk, Tetsuya. Sure, we can do that, but not here. Why not? I've made preparations for that discussion elsewhere. He takes them into, like, a cafe that's on the ship. When did we build this? Building's rising up out of the water. What is that? Why, it's another space science fortress laboratory. That laboratory only first appeared a week ago. Now you're telling me another one is exactly the same also exists? This floating laboratory must have been made by someone who knows about the science fortress laboratory beneath the Photonic Power Research Institute. I hate having to say a sentence like that. What do you mean? I mean, that's also a science fortress laboratory. And in that laboratory is someone who studied photonics under Koji Kabuto, just like Professor Yumi. So that person must be the one who made the Great. Let's go, Koji. First, I need to take you there. Who could have possibly studied under my grandfather and created the Great Mazinger? The true Science Fortress Laboratory Command Center. It's good to see you, Koji. Mom! You're the one who made this laboratory in the Great? No, not exactly. Also, we have to apologize about something. We? Koji. Dad? It's like, huh? Mom and Dad? You sure have grown. Is it really you, Dad? It is me. This is my husband and the father to you and Shiro, Kenzo Kabuto. But I thought you were driven to madness by the Kadoro on Bardos Island. And then when you attacked Grandpa and Mom had to kill you. I couldn't die. Not until I fulfilled my true mission. I learned of the existence of a most terrifying enemy, Mycenae, via feedback from the Ghidorah that had infected me. But the only way I could fight against that foe was to take myself back from the Ghidorah. To get rid of the Ghidorah inside me, I had to get rid of the majority of the body they had infected. How could you get rid of your body? My current body is almost entirely mechanical. Yeah, he's like... neck up is human. Everything else is robot. He appears in, like, Shin Mazinger Z as a head. So you're a cyborg? After a series of events, I felt the dark shadow of Kenzo still looming over me. So I set out on a journey to kill your father by my own hands before he could destroy the world under the will of that Ghidorah that controlled him. However, when I got there, all I found was the head of your father and a culture solution. Long story short, while in that state he gathered the people, materials, and funds he needed to secretly build the Science Fortress Laboratory and the Great Mazinger. He did all this with no arms and no legs. Now he's completely free from the curse of the Ghidorah, has his body back, even if it is mostly a machine. I was surprised too when I learned the truth from your father, and met my brother who I thought was dead. I can't believe it. Together with your father, we attempted to stop Dr. Hell's plans and Mycenae's return, but that only resulted in nothing but painful memories for you. I'm sorry for everything, Koji. I was only doing what I thought was best, but it ended up costing me everything. It's okay. You did what you had to do. You still called me Dad? Of course. I'm sure I would be so happy to know that you're still alive. Now that I've mastered the art of Mazin power, all that's left is to use it to defeat Mycenae. That's not all. We're also going to need you to save the world. Inspector Ankakuchi, what are you doing here? Long time no see, Koji. I was hired to work here at the Science Fortress Laboratory by your old man. It hasn't been that long. How's your work coming along? We finally selected our final members. Good things take time to do right. Members? That's right. This is the key to saving all 3 dimensions. I see. So that's why Mazin Emperor G started up all of a sudden. Exactly. There is still hope. Don't leave me hanging in the dark here. What are you guys talking about? Sorry, Koji. We have to keep that top secret until our research is completely finished. However, we know that the portal to the new correct century dimension could open soon. We must get ready. Can I really trust you, Dad? I give you my word. Okay, then I understand. I won't ask any questions until your research is finished. In the meantime, I'll start getting ready for the journey to Iskandar. We're counting on you, Koji. The fate of these 3 dimensions lies within the Yamato and you all in a successful journey. And Kikuchi's face is 2/3 a mouth. Yeah, just like Buzz. That's how you know they're on the level. I'm glad you're safe, Dr. Inez. Somehow I have a feeling that you were more concerned about the calculation unit than you were about me. Perhaps, but still like a little recognition for traveling across dimensions, just so I could be here to cheer you on. That's all well and good, but did you actually meet up with Nanai dressed like that? Oh please, of course not. I know how to present myself when the time calls for it. Anyway, for the time being I've decided to keep the calculation unit in access to keep it from falling into the wrong hands. And I'm in charge of watching over it while it's there. Worst case scenario, we're prepared to boast and jump out of there with the calculation unit if we need to. When you say the wrong hands, I assume that means it'll be off limits to Nurgle too, no? Look, I'm just trying to do what I feel is right here. Well, it seems like I'm not coming across as such. If you want to know what is right for everyone, then why don't you follow Maito's lead? No thanks. I'm not trying to be some kind of hero here. But at least you had the proper sense to put on some decent clothes when you came to see us, am I right? If you can call those nice... Yeah, I don't get it. Well, at least the former captain here understands where I'm coming from. It's my only consolation. Do you really think you're in any position to say that? For now, all I know is that the dimension horizon connecting to this world above the Holy Mizurugi Empire not looking good at all right now. We're told the citizens there have been a natural... We've told the citizens that there's been a natural disaster to evacuate them. They know the world is in danger, but have intentionally kept things vague about Embryo. At least this way you'll have the resources and manpower you need in Iskandar, where you're all headed to. I suppose it all makes sense. After all, this concerns both the Universal Century and the AD dimensions. However, until we have the manpower and the tech to send in a sizable fleet, Londo Bell and the Tedesco will have to suffice. I'll leave you all to handle Iskandar. I'm going to find out about where Embryo is and what this excerpt person is all about. Yes, sir. Also, give Banjo my apologies. Apologies? How out of character. Even Nurgle couldn't find what they were looking for, so I feel like I probably should. Don't worry about it. I don't think he really expected you to pull it off. Come on, Eureka. Cut it out. Leave it to the former captain, eh? Thanks for the bitter yet effective encouragement. Alright, good luck out there. The world still exists tomorrow. Nurgle's ready to start expanding its business into parallel dimensions. It always comes down to business. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I'll be here to help when that happens. That's a little seed money for that venture. I'm happy to contribute the funds for your journey to Iskandar. It's only 500,000, but it should get you started. Yeah, just gives us fucking $500,000. Thanks. Pretty sure, you know, we have to kill like 30 units to get that much. What? The world's on the brink of destruction here, and this is all we have to work with? How stingy can you possibly be? Should be getting all of Nurgle's assets for this. Hey now, let's not start talking crazy. You trying to bankrupt me? I'm counting on you guys to come back from Iskandar in one piece after all. As long as the world doesn't end, I have a plan for the future, you know. Say what you will, but he has a point. Don't worry, we won't let you down. That's right. We have to protect the people who call these 2, or rather 3 dimensions home. Thanks for coming, Mitsuhiku. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I'm a member of the Brave Express Corps, after all. Please don't mention my dead ninja girlfriend. I also have word from Yujiro, Izumi, and Kichiro. They said they will hold down the Senpuchi concern while you're away, so just focus on what you need to do. Understood. I have to make this plan a success, for everyone's sake. By the way, I'm not the only one coming from Nouvelle Tokyo City. Hey, Maito! Sally, what are you doing here? I wanted to help save the world, so I applied for a part-time position at Nurgle. Ah! Iskandar is far, far beyond the galaxy. Who knows what dangers we'll face? I can't take you along on a mission like this. I'm going. I want to help the people of the world, the people close to me. And more than anything, I want to help you, Maito. Part-time. Sally, you can't be serious. Part-time, Maito! Sally and I will act as assistants to Mitsuhiko and help out with the daily living tasks. Both Yujiro and I tried to explain to her just how dangerous this mission will be over and over again, but she said nothing is going to change her mind. I have to do this. Thank you, Sally. You've made your decision, and I accept that. I can promise you this. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the world and you, no matter what. Thank you, Maito. Joe, don't you have something to say to Sally as well? You're going to help Maito to make this mission a success too, won't you? It at least seems that way, yes. You look like you're a lot more satisfied with how things are going now than you were the last time I saw you. Yeah, now we know who our true enemy is. Just remember, Joe, we're not here just to defeat Xev. We're here to save the world. One and the same. One and the same. Huh? Xev wants to destroy the world. We're not going to just stand by and let him. Will he try to stop us from reaching Iskandar? What are you doing here? Sorry to interrupt. Full frontal! Calm down now. I'm here with Minerva to provide some moral support. It feels so strange to be talking with you like this with the smiles on our faces. Never thought this day would come. The ability to make the impossible into reality appears to be a skill of humanity. I see you've quit wearing your mask. I no longer need it. I am who I am. I'm here to support Minerva and to ponder the future of Earth and of the universe. Well, you've certainly straightened out a bit. I'd also like to see Banniker. Where might he be? Oh, he's over in the other room. Very well. I would not want to be rude. Banniker, it's nice to see you. Long time no see, Audrey. Oh, should I not call you by that name anymore? No, please, by all means. Let me be Audrey Byrne instead of Minerva Zabi. At least when I'm with you. Times are difficult with Neo Xion. I know. Yes, there are greater joys. We have finally achieved peace between Earth and space, for one. There's still many who cannot bear the thought of living in peace with Earth, but they will come around. That's why we must save the world. Banniker, I'm trusting you to do just that. And that's why I'm setting off to do. I promise I'll be back. I will save this world and bring your hope to fruition. Hey, so you're the G Gundam pilot I've been hearing about? Yeah, that's me. Lieutenant Lane Aim. As of today, I'm officially a member of Londo Bell along with Penelope. Really? It's not that surprising, is it? Charges against Londo Bell were dropped and we've been integrated back into the Federation forces. Or is it that Rid is okay to come back as a former comrade, but only I'm not allowed? No, it's not that. Well then, starting today, we are colleagues. Let's team up with my Penelope and your G Gundam and get to work. What now? I was just thinking of the battle back at Tokyo 3. Guess you're not the bad guy I thought you were. Give me a break. I'm just a soldier. A soldier does what a soldier does. Just fight to protect the people. That's all I needed to know. The name's Hathaway Noah. It's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, Hathaway. Yeah. So this is the Yamato's hangar, huh? Who would have thought? Oh god. Who would have thought we'd ever see the inside of the ship we once fought against? My goodness, is that you, Mr. Yazan? What the? You here for revenge or something? What the hell is that security doing letting you on board the Yamato? Calm down. As of today, we're members of Londo Bell too. No way! You serious? This mission to Iskandar is going to require the cooperation of all of us. Since the fighting among ourselves has ended, our next mission is to protect the world. You have a point there. You're right. This is no time for bickering. The world as we know it is on the verge of destruction. That's right. I'm looking forward to working with you all. Right back at you. Just remember, we're in charge around here. Yeah, this isn't like Shangri-La when you just swooped in like you ran the place. Huh? What's that? Nothing. Let me show you around the ship. Looking forward to it. Hey, Jared. Should probably introduce yourself too. I hate introductions. How am I not surprised? I just never thought it would actually happen. You and me both. But Full Frontal's a completely different person now. We're here to do what we can. So you just want me to forget the past? We were at war. As if that makes any difference. We both took countless lives in the battle during that war. Killed many you loved, but you killed my mother, For, and Lieutenant Apoli. Do you think that makes it any easier to forgive? I'm not saying I'm innocent. I'm simply saying we were in a time of war. That's why now, in this time of peace, I want to stop hating once and for all. Camille, otherwise, nothing will ever change. I understand. I've actually understood for some time now. Just thought if I didn't kill you and get my revenge, I could never move on. That's all. But now here we are. Now we are all here together, fighting for the same cause. I don't even know how to live my life anymore. I don't even know how I'm supposed to face you. Just try to clear my mind of any thoughts. And just focus on the task at hand. I'm not sure if that's possible. I do not plan on apologizing for any of the things I've done. But Camille, I will say this. I'm sorry for making fun of your name back then. I will apologize for. Lieutenant, I'm also sorry for hitting you then. He thought it and you punched him. Kaname, you know you can just wait on Earth. I still can't understand why Leonard is trying to destroy the world. The only thing I can think of is his hatred for the world and for his past. What of his past? His mother's betrayal has left a permanent hole in his heart that will not mend. Yeah, but you shot him in the head. What about the permanent hole you left? But if he wishes to use the Whisper for such a purpose, I have to do whatever I can to stop it. Kaname, this isn't your responsibility. I don't know anything about this Sophia that Tessa was talking about, but I know she didn't sacrifice herself for some experiment of her own free will. I want this endless cycle of sadness caused by the Whisper to end once and for all. I'll do anything I can, helping with battle tactics, doing chores, helping the mechanics, anything. All I know is that I'm going to Iskandar. I want to tell Leonard to his face that that all he's tried to accomplish is ultimately for nothing. I understand. I don't think I can convince you otherwise. I will continue to fight to protect you then, as I have always done. Thank you. When we get back, let's finally fulfill our promise. Promise? What promise? Nothing. Never mind. Sosuke, being together with you is the most important thing to me right now. Even a 336,000 light-year journey through the stars is not scary as long as I'm with you. Remember when I had to say that every 5 minutes? It's happening again. Where do we begin? The Orb Land Forces and Nurgle Secret Services executed the extraction of Representative Arthur and Princess Marina with your infiltration into the Misarugi Empire. I am sorry. We're unable to find the two who are being held captive by Embryo. They were caught up in the dimensional horizon distortion? We believe that to be highly unlikely. Well then, where are they? Perhaps they're still together with Embryo? We will continue our search for them. Very well. Please proceed. That Embryo. Do you think he has a thing for princesses or something? I know, right? Our fight with him continues. We'll save those two when the time comes. What's the matter, Hilda? I finally understand how Salia feels a little. Hilda. Ange. Two being held by Embryo. The Dragon Princess. They're all princesses. The Dragon Princess? She must be talking about Salamandine. What exactly are you sulking about? I'm not sulking. If you have something to say, just say it. If I say it, you'll hate me. What? Come on. Ange, you're my prince. What are you talking about? But you know so many actual princesses, not just that, but men too. Is she talking about me? Just shut it, Tusk. Hilda, I had no idea. I know. It's strange for two women to be together, isn't it? It's not strange at all. Isn't that what we've been fighting for all along? Break down those stereotypes, those nonsensical rules. What society says is normal even if it makes no sense. Most of all, I don't want the space-time fusion to destroy the entire world as we know it. Ange, I'm sorry. Let's keep fighting, Hilda, for a world we can live in. I want you to be in that world with me. I will be. So what about me? That's the real question. I'm certain Ange will look after both you and Hilda. I sure hope so. That's why I vow to protect you, Ange, no matter what. Ange basically just, like, harems it. And on it, like, it's not like she just like harems it basically. She ends her series with like the largest collection of like everybody. No, she takes Tusk too. Tusk can come too. Everyone gets to come. Let's review the final procedures. Everyone's just like, of what? First, the Allied fleet will launch into space. Then, the Yamato will fire its wave motion gun to create a rift in the dimensional horizon and execute a parallel boson jump to the NCC dimension. And how do we expect to ensure our course is set to the new correct century dimension? Phrasing, yeah. We'll use the same method we used to access the calculation unit. We'll assemble our will into get arrays to fuse with the target parallel dimension. Oh, so easy! Get arrays? How'll that work? Allow me to explain. As you've already observed, get arrays are capable of spatio-temporal control. We'll utilize our desire for the Yamato crew to make it back home to control the get arrays and open a portal. Is that really possible? It's an application of the Yamato's auto-navigation. Interesting. Suppose the automatic navigation system itself is a mechanism of showing the destination of one's thoughts, depending on how you think of it. The destination of one's thoughts? It's an interesting way of looking at it. Will Shingeta be in charge of opening the interdimensional portal? No, I prepared something special for this task. A final piece to the Allied fleet's puzzle. You studied Get Arrays too, right, Dr. Kabuto? Yes. I performed some work with Dr. Saotome. Taking in his research materials and data for reference, just in case we might need it. Just in case, huh? There was an accident during one experiment that sent Tetsuya to the NCC dimension. That accident led to the development of this teleportation system. That now is our one true hope. What exactly are you referring to? Sorry, you'll have to excuse me, but I'm going to keep it under wraps until the last minute. There are enemies around who are after it, and we can't let them get to it. Understood. We are looking forward to the completion of this final hope, then. May it be soon. If we can just amplify the get arrays we have gathered thus far into the required amount, it will be finished. It's only a matter of time now. Wonder if we can find a planet of space Amazons with a great food court. Isn't that just where the dragons are? Near the Yamato's automatic navigation system? I thought I told you not to bother me. Hey, come on. I thought we were comrades. I'm withdrawing from the Izumo clan. After all we've been through? Behind the scenes of this mission, Iskandar was our secret plan to research outer space to facilitate the immigration to other planets. Depending on how things unfold, we're even considering inciting a coup d'etat in an attempt to seize the Yamato. We expect to be betrayed by the one in the most vital position for the execution of this plan. It appears that plan is still underway, no? I can use my security position as a free pass to basically anywhere I want. Thus, I was able to obtain the information we needed regarding Earth's final hope, the key to crossing between dimensions. You should have known that peace would be difficult to obtain, even with an alternate dimension Earth. If we have nowhere else to run, all we can do is move forward. You've sure taken a positive attitude about things. That's just what I've learned on this journey so far. Now that our goal of returning to the NCC dimension is in sight, I'll do all I can as a Yamato crew member. Well, that was not only a total rejection. Now what? I require your assistance. Oh. What are you doing here? I normally don't bother with men, but I digress. The darkness you hold in your heart has no choice but to let me in. Ugh! Now, how about you tell me and him about every single detail that you know? Oh, that can't be good. That's a wide man. Into the sea of stars! What's going on? Bad news. The enemy's taking control of you-know-what. Possible. This entire existence was kept total secret. Damn. It's almost finished. They got to it at the very last minute. I'm heading out. What? Tetsuya and the others are heading out as well. I can't believe these jerks. Alright, well, we can take a big collection of people. It's funny, you can choose not to take the Shingeta one, even though it's like, why would I not take the Shingeta one? Let's grab... obviously these two, Leviatane, Nightgine. I don't know why she said I'm going out. She might be heading out somewhere else. She's not the one who took it. Don't worry. That would be funny if she was though. Full cloth. Unicorn. Black Solana. Unit 13. And Vilcus. We'll just bring out like all the main characters in like 1 or 2 subs. What the heck is that? It's huge! Its upper body looks like a Getter Dragon. That is the ultimate Getter robot. Finally completed by Dr. Kabuto based on Dr. Saotomi's research. It's our final hope to guide us in crossing over the dimensional barrier. And its name is Shin Getter Dragon! Ha 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 ha! Finally my research is back in my hands, Kabuto! That voice! It's been a while, Ryoma. Damn, man. Saotome, you old fart. I thought you were dead! I see you're just as rude as ever. There's Dr. Saotomi himself, original developer of the Getter robots and leading Getter race scientist. He was infected by invaders and supposed to have died in that Getter radiation incident 15 years ago. Well, he looks alive to me. Looks like he wants to fight. You're darn right I do. You always had to have a way of reading people, Ryoma. What's with these metal beasts? I thought Dr. Hell was gone. They're the amalgamations of invader cells and mechanical parts. Does that mean what I think it means? So you have been infected by invaders after all, Dr. Saotome. Listen, you're not the only thing standing in your way here. Keep that in mind. What? Just look at what the Getter Rays have brought out to play. Mycenae. Lord Hades' revenge will be mine! Then, with the power of Getter radiation in our hands, begin our takeover of the entire universe! He must be after the Shin Getter Dragon. Seems Mycenae has his sights set on us first. Looks like he wants revenge for Hades. Perfect. Just take care of you all real quick before we set off for Iskander. We can't let that Shin Getter Dragon fall into the hands of Mycenae. Understood. All units have priority on recapturing the Shin Getter Dragon. Let's see what you've got, Ryoma. You and your little human friends. It's time to find out whether you are truly worthy of wielding the power of Getter radiation. Think you're better than us? We'll show you. The invaders are controlling you. We won't hold back. We'll strike you down here and now, for Masashi and for humanity. Also, yeah, we gotta kill... We're only allowed to kill 10 units, and Shingeta can be the 10th. I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna double check that. Yeah, so we gotta kill 9 enemies and then Shingeta Dragon. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 2 Ghidorah. Alright, we can do that. But we're going to need to go quickly, so we're probably just gonna throw everyone into the Yamato and do the Yamato whoosh, as I like to call it. What's the tactical point for this one? Hold on, guys. There isn't one. So no tactical point for this one. It's like everyone deploy, everyone undeploy. Everyone get into the Yamato. All right. Just wait and see. All will be revealed. I have been using the Huckbind and Gurren Gust. Yeah, I have actually been using them quite a lot. I used them extensively over the route splits in particular. Awesome. Well, look at them all gathering up. Isn't that nice? Suppose I should also probably look at the Shin, since we haven't actually... The dragon, sorry. Satome's piloting it. He's boss. He's a big boss battle route guy. Look at this. He's Super Alloy New Z, and these guys are just like stealing each other's shit just constantly at this point, aren't they? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing more games like Super Robot. Like, considering how extensive some of the rosters have been getting, like 30's roster was insane. You couldn't field even like a fifth of it. A squad system would probably have been really good, but you know, like, shrug. I do know for a fact that they are working on another Super Robot Wars game. Like, I always say that. The studio that was making it, BB Studio, has just been renamed, which was kind of interesting. Okay. Guess there's nothing for it but to just, like, just bomb these guys.
人類にあだなす者とは全力で戦うのみ。全訪問発射準備に入れ。各砲座発射準備。
Yeah, they renamed it to something like Bandai Namco Digital Dreams or something, didn't they? Which was interesting. This is a thing that like businesses just do periodically, is they just rename studios. It's like, you're doing anything different? Nah. Yeah, true enough. Alright, let's start launching the team. Remember, Kadora's eat SP. So, if we're gonna kill them, then... It's that guy that's sort of trying to escape, wasn't it? One. Count with me, everyone. One dead enemy. Right, there's like a manga at the moment that's like about a Brave team that's going through like all the different Brave universes, isn't there? They actually just went to the Brave Express world, and yeah, Sally's still working part time. She's a lot more grown up, but she's still part time. gonna attack one of those guys. I'm probably gonna try and do it with someone who's got a better chance of dodging. If I'm being real. You got the PS2 Brave in and a Brave that never got off the drawing board is in it. Nice. It's actually kind of funny because the guy behind Knights and Magic did a Brave concept. Just as like a little just a little thing he found particularly interesting. I don't know if it was like the guy who wrote it or the guy who drew the manga, but it's kind of cute because it's like a Fantasy Kingdom Brave thing, where like the Brave is like a machine called in from like Iskite from another world, but like all the other Brave robots are like magical constructs. It's kind of cool. I liked it. And the Brave main character is the princess who summoned him. So she gets to go through like the Brave character arc stuff. Okay, now we can kill. Tickle tickle! The wiggly fingers. I am tickling! That's two. That's two dead Kadora. Oh god. Kadora the Exploder. Can you find Juzo Kabuto's body? No, Juzo was the grandfather. I can't remember. Kenzo. Man, I wouldn't be opposed to having Dragonar in another Super Robot Wars game. I haven't actually watched Dragonar before, so like, I've watched like I've read Let's Plays that feature them in it. They're kind of cool, but my major understanding of Dragonar mostly just comes from like the meme pictures, where it's like those three guys always going around disobeying orders, and then like there's another picture underneath where like the main character's like, "Hey guys, let's go disobey orders again." That's like that sums up Dragonar to a T. And there's also like a YouTube video that's just the intro song with the guy with his hand on the column, like this kind of like the gear stick or whatever they've got for it. And it's just all the movements is following along to the song. I like that one a lot. That's pretty much my Dragonar experience. And quite frankly, I think that makes me an expert. I generally would say, like, for the most part, I think they don't think too much about who worked on what when they think about, like, Super Robot Wars games. I think, generally speaking, they just go, what sort of story do we want to tell? What can we get for it? You know, and there's, like, this long period of negotiation they probably have to go through. That was 3. Dragonar and Gundam do have some pretty good similarities that, like, you know, and I'm not just talking about, like, you know, from creative perspectives, like the creatives. You know, very similar sort of Earth versus space, we've got the prototype units kind of thing. Like, those stories tend to gel very well together. Yeah, well, never say never. It could be that the next Super Robot Wars they're working on, those two have been picked out from the crowd to use. Actually, I should keep using the guy's what can dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking ram him in the face, I don't care. Fuck you.
攻撃を開始する。フィールド最大出力。逃げても遅い。
Personally, I want more Reconquista Inji. When we play X, I will literally never shut up about how much I love it. And you'll just be like, hey, he really loves that Huru, so... I kind of like to have...
この道がどんなに辛くても
I kind of like to have Reconquista Inji in it again. I'd like to have Big O around again. I want Tekken Man. I want Tekken Man back in there as well. Give me Tekken Man Blade. Like I want Tekken Man Blade back again. I want to see Tekken Man Blade with like current graphics. I want to hear Volteca scream so loud that you can actually hear like dogs barking in the background. You know? I don't ask for much in this world. I just ask I want to hear the loudest man screaming Volteca. And you know, and I want to hear the sound of somebody like a sound technician falling on their back in the background and perishing instantly because they've been obliterated. You know, just simple things. I have simple desires. And I think my simple desires should be entirely catered to at all times. Man, Brain Powered was great too, but Brain Power does have like the worst intro. Actually, that's actually true of Tekken Man Blade as well. The Japanese versions with Tekken Man Blade, the intro song is like... I don't know what happened with those two series. They're less sung so much as shouted off key than the intros to those. And it always throws me because like brain powered and like actually pretty much all the themes in J, and I've talked about this before, have been sped up. For whatever reason, they all got sped up. I don't know if that's just like something that happened as a result of like production for the Game Boy Advance that might not have been originally intended, but it works so well for it. You really need to like stop doing this. Stop doing this to me, Edge. How do you feel about Tekken Man Blade 2? I never actually have seen it. Because I actually come. This is so funny to say, but I come from a generation where Tekken Man Blade was a before school cartoon show. Okay, I want that on record. What I saw Tekken Man Blade as like a child. It was shown on a children's cartoon TV show in the mornings before I would go to school. So like I didn't even know there was a 2 until I got much older, and then I was like one of the Super Robot Wars games. I think it was D. No, it wasn't D. It was Double. It was Double. It has like the time skip that then brings it up, and I was just like, oh wow, really? They did that? Also, I've actually lost control of my life. What's the tactical report? How many have we killed? 5. Okay, good. I'm just like, huh? What? Okay, we need to get like this guy. Yeah, J. It wasn't in J. They didn't have 2 in J. I was really happy when like Tekken Man Blade was in J though. suppose that's another thing. It's just like I wonder what other like interesting things they could end up putting in Super Robot in like a new Super Robot War game, because like particularly with like V, they did Yamato, and it opened the door for him to start doing a little more strange things. So like we get like a series or two in X that you really wouldn't have expected, and T has fucking Cowboy Bebop. like hot damn, T has Cowboy Bebop of all fucking things. Yeah, it also has like the Ultraman with the fucking the Ultraman with the Iron Man suits, which I think is really cool. Honestly, I like those designs. A lot of those DLCs were just kind of like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Like Sakura Wars was really cool. Iron Blooded Orphans, like it was nice to see them. Oh god, I had its name on the tip of my tongue, but you know, the trains, the Shinkansen one. Advance 5 was nice, but like I can't like Jay was like the first like Super Robot Wars game I played to completion, and so like I was already a good fan of like Combattler and Volt, so I was glad to see them together. Shinka Line, that's it. I completely fucking mind braked on that. I mean, Shinka Line is like... Shinka Line is incredible as a concept because, yeah, like, that's one thing I'm like, maybe the next Super Robot Wars game, they really need to have, like, Shinka Line and Evangelion in it. But what if they actually included, like, Shinka Line Evangelion Shinji instead of regular Evangelion Shinji? And even better, could we get the other things that we had in... Because, like, it's not like Hatsune Miku has been in a Super Robot Wars game before, so why don't we get Shinka Line Hatsune Miku as well? Why not, right? And while we're at it, why don't we just get the guy that's always hanging out with Hatsune Miku, and is also in Shinka Line, and just bring in Godzilla? Just bring them all in, who cares? Just bring them all in. I want to see all the Shinka Line, like, just crossover insanity in a Super Robot Wars game, because it would fit right in and no one would, like, second guess it. But what, like... do it. Do it. Just fucking do it. Just put Godzilla in. Everyone. He's already in Fortnite. I think we can get Microsoft Sam in a duet with Miku. A duet with Miku. I mean, we've already got Godzilla and Hatsune Miku together in Fortnite now. And that's on top of them being together already in Shinka Line. One question on Godzilla. Would you include the piloted by human Millennium era Mecha Godzilla? Yes. Of course. Yeah, I kind of forgot they hit like little trucks, don't they? Yes, I know which one you're referring to, the Cross Omega one. How many more am I allowed to kill, by the way? 6. So I'm allowed to kill 3 more enemies. Probably kill these guys, eh? God, I love this attack. The way those blades come out. Also that. I'd forgotten about the complete deletion they do, just punching straight through somebody. Ah, Emperor G, you really are a fucking just an absolute calamity of wonderfulness. All right, Koji, let's get out here. So we're allowed to kill 2 more regular enemies, and then we've got to kill Dragon, which is fine because we'll probably just use Nine's encouragement. We'll use Nine's encouragement. Maybe pop oh boy. Alright. Let's go. Alright. So remember, we're allowed 2 more as a treat. Everybody else we have to like piffle them with light attacks and then kill the big boy. Honestly, the thing they could do as well, like to get past the thing about being like, oh, but you can't upgrade Godzilla, is they could just make Godzilla like a thing that happens on a lot of maps, like a force of nature, and then like if you follow the correct like sequence involving him, you get to use him in the. So we're allowed to kill 1 more. You get to use him in the. You get to use him in like the final battle. I think people would probably want to use him more than that. Oop, it's starting to get dark outside. Which means when I set off my next big attack, I might just go might go turn the lights on. These guys are not as impressive as they'd like to hope they are. Just the fucking face they make, though. Yay! That's kind of what I was hoping would happen. Also, I'm just gonna cast Foresee, because I want Koji to get blowed up. You understand, don't you, Saltome? Damn. Is that really necessary for you to do him like that, man? So like, I like Shin Dragon's dragons, just general eyeball popping there while he gets toasted. Zero in? Yeah, that'll do it. Please don't get hit. Your head looks like the. I don't know. I won't say it. big man trying to sumo on campus. I won't allow it.
私は認めない。こんな連中が神様だなんて。
he said it. Gokai said it. He said his head looks like a sperm. Honestly, he looks like, hey, and just learned love. So, there's bravery and there's love. And love, bravery is the one that just lets you tank shit as well as do valor, whereas love is the one that lets you dodge shit as well as do valor.
このありならあちらに部がある。私は認めない。こんな連中が神様だなんて。
That Mycenae guard, to me, kind of looks like if you'd done the thickness inappropriately on like an ice cream machine, and it's just like too frozen, and it just comes out and it won't go down.
パワーで仕掛ける。ラスト。いけー。
You gonna cry about it?
人間の生み出した力がどれほどか確かめてやる。
He's just a worm, man. He's just a worm and he's riding something. That's his like mobility walking frame. He's just a worm on a on a big mobility frame, and I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill the hell out of this worm. This is what you get for arming your mobility, Walker, you son of a gun. Yeah, I'm just gonna like have somebody 4C again. It's fine. I'm just gonna rocket punch combo you. Damn. Do you mind, Garadoblo? We're kind of busy.
ミケーレの神も機械獣と大差がないようだな。ロケットパンチ。どうだ。ブレストファイヤー。
Well, my friend, we just need to kill one more guy, and then you. Well, not you, dragon. So we're gonna do that right now.
化け物をのさばらせておくなよ。全方3秒間隔で順次発射だ。
That's just me looking at the clock whenever we like get past 4 o'clock at night in the afternoon, knowing someone's going to walk into the room and it's about 6 o'clock and yell, "It's time for dinner," because they just forget. Yay! Look at that! Commander arc is even bigger. Alright. Ah, damn. I was like, hey, maybe I can use the Mega Particle Cannon. I cannot.
私は私の心に従って行動する。ファンネル、行け。どうだ。
She's really getting the most out of that unit. I gotta give it to one of the Purus, but I think Marida does it best. Alright, so we need to kill this guy now. We have killed 9 enemies, which means the 10th one has to be him. Which means we are just going to be really, really violent and just go straight in on this. Marida's art style constantly makes me think she needs to sleep off a hangover. Marida has, like, to say the sentence Marida has had a hard life is, like, the single greatest understatement. Like, she is always looking like she's checking her it is what it is meter and her capacity for being able to continue to say it, and it's always blinking and flashing like it's almost empty. Like, that's Marida. She's an Endless Dark player. She's an Endless Dark liver. That's her entire life. Nice try, but I think you'll find I got the dodge. Also, where is he? Get him, I nearly called him cringy. What the fuck? That was horrible, me. Don't ever say that again about that boy. For some reason, I had that like advertisement on the poll of we're 2 men, we've been together through thick and thin, we'll get any job done for you. But I'm just imagining it being like Shinji Ikari. He's just like, oh, this is not going well, actually. That's right. I have to thank you, Dr. Saotome. With the help of your research, we were able to get this Mazinger Emperor G up and running. See, you've combined photonic power with Geta radiation. Very interesting. But if you've used my research, then that means that this Mazinger should be mine! Must be the invaders talking. So this Mazinger and the Shin Geta Dragon are what we need to preserve the future of humanity. If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. Bonk. Bye. He should still be alive. Okay, he's very excited. Oh no, you won't. Because I definitely cast Persist. Alright, and he's all set up and ready to get absolutely freaking murdered now. Hold on a second here. Hold on, something else I need to do. Hold on. Musashi! Sorry, Benkai. Wow, that was rude on me. Hit us with the drive. Alright, and now... Valor and Persist. It's time. I see you're all pathetically weak as usual. You're an annoying old man as usual. Dr. Sawatomi, are you being controlled by invaders? If that's the case, we're really in trouble. If you don't want to fight, prepare to die. In space, only the strong survive. Either way, perhaps it would be better for you to die bathed in Generation here than it would be to die alone in the depths of space. Really think you control our fate, old man? Listen, we plan to live in harmony with the Ghetto race and push forward to a new future. All of us together. We'll use that power to preserve the future of this world. If you stand in our way, we'll deal with you first. Ha! Try if you dare. Show me the power of Shin Getter. Got a bit British there for a second. You don't have to ask. Prepare yourself, old man. Fucking old man. I fucking hate old men. I'm so mad about old men. My name is Ryoma. Sorry, I ran to the bathroom real quick. I thought screaming about old men the whole way. Yay! Look at that, easy. Ah, how could my Shin Getter be defeated? Surprised, old man? I guess the invaders inside you have really clouded your memory. You should know that the only way to unleash true Getter power is when 3 souls come together as one. 3 souls? What foolishness are you speaking of? You don't even remember your own words? You taught us that on our first day we piloted together. Fought with those words etched into our hearts ever since then. And now we fight not only with 3 souls, but with 3 dimensions together as one. We'd never lose to the likes of you. What's so funny? Embryo. It seems we found just who we need to utilize the power of Getter radiation. Embryo? What do you mean, Dr. Sawatomi? Quickly, hand over that Shin Getter dragon to me. Embryo, I should have known you'd be involved in this too. See, there's a connection between the researches of Getter radiation and Dragonium. That's correct. After realizing the potential of Dr. Sawatomi's research, I secretly brought him back to life. The invaders form a symbiotic relationship with his life force, bringing him back to life and subsequently bending him completely to my will. Thus, had him attempt to get back his greatest creation, the Shin Getter dragon. My greatest creation? How dare you even think of calling yourself a scientist, Embryo? What? Life is constantly evolving. The products of that evolution continue to evolve. Anyone who doesn't strive beyond the greatest creation could never be able to fully comprehend Getter radiation. The old man's really fired up now. Can't even beat a Getter pilot piloted. If you can't even beat a Getter piloted by an old geezer like me, You'll never win this war. Seems you all really had nothing to worry about. Wait, you saying you threw the fight for us from the beginning? I've died 2 times. No attachment to the world of the living any longer. I'll fuse myself with Geta Rays and see forth the evolution of humanity and the universe! Hey, wait just a second, old man! Ryoma, Hayato, Benkai, listen to me! Now is the time to follow my lead to the next evolution of humankind! Farewell for now. The time has come for me to complete the Shin Getter Dragon by my own hands! What do we have here? Dr. Kabuto, you have done well to complete the Shin Getter Dragon this far. I give you my utmost gratitude. Saotome, how dare you deceive me? Unfortunately, your body is already beginning to deteriorate from exposure to excessive Getter radiation before another pilot could replace you. Don't get ahead of yourself, Mr. Dandy. We're already here. What? Yes, the ones chosen by Getter Rays are already on board the Shin Getter Dragon. You can't stop us now. Meanwhile, in the center of the Shin Getter Dragon. Dad! Who's there? Dad! It's you, isn't it, Dad? Is that you, Genki? I go by K now. The man who raised me told me it suited me better. Oh, he did he? Looks at Benkai, you fuck. Suppose it is only natural. You were found out to be the daughter of the person responsible for that Getter radiation incident. The world will not treat you well. Dad. Kay, listen to me. Would you be willing to pilot the Shin Getter Dragon? Go. You were the one who led her here for this, didn't you? It's Kay's idea to pilot the Getter. Don't worry, we'll protect her. She'll be safe with us. Who are you? I'm glad to see you found some good friends, Kay. Thanks, Dad. With this, my bucket list is complete. Now I can finally visit your mother, Michiru, and Musashi. Dad! Kay, are you piloting that, Kay? That's right, boss. Go and I are also here. Fucking go. Who are they? That girl is Genki. She was adopted and raised by Benkai. She goes by the name of Kang now. Of course, fucking... I bet if you had a son, he'd call him Ben. Thanks, Benkai. Fucking idiot. She used to work at the Getter Ray laboratory with Guy. Piloting the Shin Getter Dragon with Go? Alright, you Getter Ray kids. Show us what you can all really do. Okay, let's do this! What the? It can't be. Go now. The Getter is with you always. Let's go. I'm on it.
K、ガイ、お前たちの意識をゲッターに委ねろ。おう。ゲッター。ビーム。
Right at embryo. What is this light? Did we win? I don't think he can be killed that easily. Once we figure out the mystery behind his immortality, this fight will go on forever. Go, Kay. You've done well. Dad, now go forth. Go on and shape the future of humanity. My journey ends here. Farewell. Dr. Saotome. Old man, you will be missed. Thank you for everything, Dad. We will not fail you. Foolish humans! The likes of you are not worthy of wielding the power of Getter radiation. Everyone, look! Lady Salamandine! Leave the remaining enemies to us. Lamian! Risa! Mother! That's Vivian's mother? Yes, also, one more thing. The dragon she's riding is my father! That's right. Now, let us join the fight to help our beautiful daughter and her friends. Suppose I'd better retreat for now. Oh, okay. They're getting away. Aura and the High Priestess have accepted us as the chosen ones to wield the power of Dragonium, of Getter radiation. Very well then, Lady Salamandine. We will go after them. Mother, please promise me you'll come back safely. Your father and I will be waiting. Thank you, Mother. As long as the dragon is with us, the world is safe from harm. Don't let your guard down yet. Something is coming our way. Yep. That makes sense. Gamulus! Neo Geon is here too. Frontal did say that there would be some defectors from Neo Geon who could not control their hatred. Looks like some Martian successor survivors who were brought to this world by Embryo have joined up with them as well. So they have a three-world alliance just like we do. This should be fun then. Let's take them head on. Okay, Guy, you two ready? Ready when you are. We're in control of our own destiny. Let's do this! Alright then, let's go. We have to fight for our survival. Yeah, and now we have the Getter Dragon, the final battleship for the game. And, you know, typically in other games they do it as a unit. In this game, it is a battleship. And yeah, although, you know, we don't get to kill all the enemies, they were kind enough to give us a smorgasbord of mooks to choose through, to chew through. Like, this is nice. This is good. Like, I like... Oh, we got... Oh, cool. Type 3 fusion ammunitions. Let's send these guys a firm hello to their three-world alliance as we send in ours.
手法三式弾に切り替え手法三式弾に切り替えた1番2番前方の敵に照準合わせ目標捕捉した照準よし
X will and T will not have this many to choose from. Bonk. Oh dear. I wonder what like terrible things you did in life to be reborn as a mook. I'm not worried about the Martian successes. I got things to hit through the. I got what it takes to hit through their Martian success ring. Have a good night.
まだ抵抗するのなら
See, the sad thing about this would be a great... If it wasn't for, like, that initial having to get that other thing done, this mission is honestly probably a decent one for breaking in some of the new units like Lane and Jared and Yazan, but it's like, no. Oh, and the biosense is kicked off, good. Bro, well, the nice thing about this game is it does give you Rid's Delta Plus, so you can use her with that if you want to, and there are a few REGZs that you get as well. There's like one that has like divide armor, and then there's like an advanced one that transforms. I think I gave the Delta Plus to L though. To Ellie. I was like, no Mark II Gundam for you, and I put Mondo in that, and then I sealed the hatch shut. This is probably excessive, but then again. It is nice that that X introduces the extra arms part, so that like if you have a unit you really like but they don't do too much damage, you can just equip them with that, and it just basically like makes their strongest attack have a minimum of like that amount. If it's under that, so units that are like, you know, more supporting units can like still kick ass and kill things. Of course, there is the main reason we say that is there's one little unit in the game that is. Oh my Jesus! Okay, sorry. That was that was probably a little excessive, but that's okay. Well, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. He died for a funny cause. Oh dear, well if no other enemies turn up, maybe, we should get through this pretty quickly. Which is good, to be able to get through 3 after, like, that first mission. Like, that first mission was an ordeal. Not simply an ordeal because of, like, the fights, but, like, in fact, truth be told, like, you know, like, I had everything under control. I guess the first time we've seen the dynamic kill for that, actually. It's pretty cool. It's cool. It's in a better place now. Quotation marks. Better place now. We get Wish Honorary. Yay! NTD, away with ye. I don't suppose we can hit anything if we drive a little closer. I suppose we have charge on any of you gold. Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. Alright. Hold on. Man, you actually have more health than the Martian successes. That's actually depressing. I thought it would be, but this Shingeki Dragon is ridiculously powerful. We can do this, Go. The three of us have to act as one in harmony. That's the plan. And remember, it's the key to controlling a getter. Let's do this, Go. I believe in you. All right, we've come too far to lose now. Thank you, both of you. Let's go. Our life, our fate, our everything lies within the Shingeki Dragon. These guys are having a bad day. That is, holy cow. That is a lot of death. Let's let him loose. Consider how often I feel that Pathway's gotten very few actual kills. He's ended up being used to soften stuff up. even now. I will say on New Game Plus, yeah, that's probably where like killing Gara Doubler like as like the ninth is probably the best. best option. I didn't even think of doing that with him, to be honest, because I was just like, wasn't sure how many it would take for the rest of them to kill him, so... I suppose Amuro could still use some kills too.
なぜ答えを急ぎすぎる。ジオンの魂は死なずだ。戦争なんて手段が正しいはずがないんです。フルアーマーの武装をまとめて使う。
I forgot to transform him, but I think I like his attack a lot, so that's okay. That attack is just the right amount of too much going on. I can fly through him and unleash hell in a different direction.
ゼロスを使うぞ。
ラーン、並走 C、並走 D を発射位置。
他の使用可能な火器も全部だ。
了解。
俺の合図で一斉攻撃。今だ。弾を惜しむなよ。デモリッションガンを準備しろ。ガンハウザーモードだ。撃ち抜く。いか、死体が。大した戦果だな。
It is always nice when they give you like a popcorn stage, though. You know, you get everyone killed, and then the game is like, and now just like hang out for a little bit, watch everybody, like watch all the enemies just go pop. Got a whole conga line of these shitheads to punch through yet.
確かに感じた。死にたくなければ降りろ。こいつからは逃げたって無駄だ。そこだ。
I swear that poor boy's gonna get a turn to like kill something soon. In fact, I'll have him kill that guy. This does sort of remind me of the one stage in this guy too, where they put you up against some really high level pretties, but they've challenged you to a game of bowling, and there's a special pretty right next to your spawn location named 8 Pounder. This guy is in series is generally pretty good about being like, yeah, you're in trouble unless you paid, you know, you've been paying attention to learning how mechanics work. Like, I played a lot of the first one, but I think that kind of burned me out on playing, like... I played 2. I played 2, though I don't remember that. Because It feels like it's been so long. But yeah, like one I really just like overdid it on. You know, like I did everything. I did all the special bosses. I went inside the horse wiener. You know, I did everything. Like it was, you know, like I just got ridiculous with it, and eventually, even then, I felt like I still barely scratched the surface, even though I got the correct true ending, even though I defeated all the special bosses, even though, like I said, I went inside the horse wiener. Like, just like what else is there to do? But it just felt like I still wasn't done.
ターゲットスコープオープン
I probably forgotten like most of the things I've done in the game.
パーフェクトキャノン発射
Yeah, two is a little all over the place, I think, in that regard. One was really good, like in terms of the story.
もう機体が持たない
It's just so unnecessary.
この力で俺は平和を守ってみせる
Someone was leaving and was like, nah, have fun. The Martian successor guys are always really difficult to kill. And my guy just goes, and fuck that guy. Fuck that guy right now.
狙うは直撃 怯える俺はお前たちに復讐する
I'm gonna go to revenge.
世界を戦火で包むというなら
Here comes my revenge.
全開やってみせる
Time for a sad robot moment.
機体が爆発する 俺の勝ちだ
I'm sorry, I picked up what? Alright, whatever. Hang on. Shrug, whatever.
そんな小型機に
We picked up Shoujo Comics Ulalan.
体が感じたままに動くスピードならビルキスだって
一体何なんだやつは
That's an inch. Alright. It's got a few units who need to have a turn killing some things, I guess. Yeah, well, if you don't reach it, you don't reach it. Alright, no, I was gonna have to... Sorry, Hathaway, I almost stole your kill again. Please, Hathaway, continue.
距離が近いか
Yeah, that unit has got some ridiculous movement for what it is. So yeah, so this is something we'll probably have to fix. Yeah, you can't turn back into Mazinger Zero once you've Mazined out. I'm just like, this is
わからずやめ俺が
this is just another instance of I'm going to be disgusting today.
悪魔をも滅ぼすそれがマジンガーゼロだ マジンガーの真の力を思い知れ食らえファイナルブレストノーバー包囲体感ガンマが船を放棄するおじいちゃんこれが俺の選んだ道だ
Oh dear. Like, what can you even say at this point? Like, about that? It's such a cracked move. I love it so much. Like, it's really just hard to overstate how, like, beautiful it is to watch. Actually, no, let's just fucking take the armor off. Yeah, so we're probably what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to put some focus boosting, focus enhancing stuff on Koji.
俺の意志に応えてくれる
We've got plenty of attack points to do it.
可能性を未来を閉ざさないためにもこの力をいか光がこれが俺に託されたものなんだ
All of my dudes are now sort of reaching this point where the game's just like, and you're scary now. You're scaring them. You're scaring all of them. You're terrifying. I love that Koji makes the, oh yeah, I did a grandpa pose, and then it just cuts out, like, to, it just cuts to outside, and this just monstrosity is, like, roaring. Like, it does not look, to everybody else what Koji thinks it looks like.
みんなの力を貸してくれ
Man, we have just, like, I feel like that was a waste of a dead girlfriend shot. I feel like we overdid it there. That's fine. We'll just have to get some more before we go. You think they have dead girlfriends off on Iskandar? Like a big bucket full of them or something we can fill up? I feel like that would be handy.
死にたくなければ脱出しろやられてたまるか
Like, the thing I love about the Nova is just like the way they animated the ground cracking and exploding from the impact. Like, it's so good.
あとは頼んだぞ
Man, it is like a bad day to be any of these guys. I wonder if I can... No. Okay. Need some kills on Zambot. This is definitely a fight where I'm like, I need to like give some of these people some kills so that they can like at least get to like 50 kills so I can proud ace them. Because we definitely need more aces. More proud aces. Truth is, now that we're like about 10 missions away from the end, I really should like prioritize raising the score of people who are close to hitting proud ace. Yeah, probably would have killed him without doing Valor, but that's okay.
O前たちの支配に屈するつもりはない。これで決める。まだ終わりじゃない。はあ。
Oh, close. With how everything's been going, I thought, surely Amuro will just like flex, you know, a ridiculous amount of kill. But that doesn't mean we still can't get someone to kill it. Who would definitely benefit from killing it. Harada, give him the wigglies. I love the sound too. Yep, so she's getting up there too, which is nice. There's no way he's going to get close enough. Oh yeah, there is. Hold on a sec. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. He was grazed. I couldn't see him. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to, like, just have the Nadesco, like, give him extra turn so that he can do it. And I was like, actually, no need to worry about that. This honestly feels like next level mean-spirited if I'm being... like, I'm okay with it, but it's just like... They really did just want you to, like, after the last stage, to just be like, yeah, no, it's cool, dude. Like, just enjoy just, like, beating these mercs to death. These mooks to death. These merc mooks. Just, you know, pop it in your mouth and chew on them a little. Just one more for the road. We'll eventually show its other attacks off, I'm sure. Watch it miss. 94% chance it could happen. It's entirely possible. But it did not happen. All enemies confirmed destroyed. Ihara, switch your comms over to me. Roger that. Addressing all units and all crew. The Shingeta Dragon's completion, our preparations for destroying the dimensional barrier are complete. We will now launch into space. And so the time has finally come. There's no turning back now. From this point on, our forces need a new name. Yeah, we get to name our fleet now after like 40 missions. What do we want to call ourselves, huh? What's our limit here? Okay. Will this fit? I don't think it will. Nah, it stopped there. I was gonna say cool cats with big guns, but it's just not enough. Just not enough. This thing. Yeah, alright. And that name is Time Warriors. Time Warriors. I like it. Thank you. It's a brand. Don't forget it. That is now the name of the group that brings hope to all three of our dimensions. Roger. Yeah, we got some more stuff. That's a lot of battleships. That's a lot of battleships. What's the condition of the wave motion engine? Engineering Officer Tokugawa is reporting no issues. We're almost ready. Can't believe we're really about to go on a 336,000 light-year journey across dimensional barriers. Bright, don't you start. The key to saving the world is in Iskandar. Never thought this is how or why humanity would venture into deep space. We have to do what we have to do. Everyone looks ready to depart. The fate of the world is in our hands. Let's give it our all, no matter the task. Wave motion gun, ready to fire. Is the Garantier really ready for this kind of a journey? It's a fucking cargo ship. Should we just like park it in the Yamato or something? Starting countdown. Gamelin's approaching from our 4 o'clock. Distance 12,000. It's the Goger Mash. It must be Goer. I won't let you get away this time, Yamato. I'll take you for my own and go back to our old world. Damn Gamelins. Do you really want to stand in our way? Commander, what about the countdown? Keep it going. For this situation, no need to worry. We'll be fine. All vessels, protect the Time Warriors. You annoying Earthlings. Look, it's a fleet of Federation and Neo Geon forces. Humankind has joined together to believe in us. They've entrusted their hopes into us. Let's go. We can handle anything that's waiting for us. All vessels, ready to jump! Instantly 1,000 times better than Char Aznable. Full Frontal's redemption arc.
総監を戦術長に回せ。総監、戦術長に回します。上部全閉鎖。統制注入機作動。安全装置解除。エネルギー充填120%。ターゲットスコープオープン。照準。誤差修正プラス2度。対ショック。対先行防御。電源クロスゲージ。0度20。
That's a colony! No!
波動砲発射波動砲
Well, the good news is if they did hit a colony, there wouldn't be enough left of it to fall back on my house. I can feel it. The will, thoughts, and hopes of the people. The Shinketa Dragon is controlling the dimensional rift. Captain Hoshino, now! Jump! Oh, that was fun. The fates of the three dimensions rest upon their shoulders. We join them as they begin their journey towards Iskandar. There goes Australia's colony. Oh no, was that the Australian Remnants colony ship? Fuck. The colony station. Ah, dang it. Damn it. My home away from home. Meanwhile, on the Garden flagship bridge. So they are heading for Iskandar. That is what our sources are telling us. That's perfect. We're moving out. Set course for the large Magellanic cloud. It's time to eradicate some inferior beings in the name of the super civilization Gardam. Okay. Normal. Hey, what's happening in the factory? Probably being told, nope, we're still not... All systems are checking the status of Time Warriors. On this journey to Iskandar, I wonder if I'll be able to save the humans. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, so we need, like, some more level 4 commanders. And we also need to get someone's HP and EN to level 10. And we still need to kill 5 enemies at once with a map weapon. Use the command resupply. Haze someone into oblivion. We definitely need to do that. And purchase 10 or more power parts at the factory. I don't know if we're going to do that. Well, let's go. Alright, so let's go to sub-orders. So, for patrol, we need to start, like, boosting people who are... Let's just see who the best scorers are. So, what we might want to do is we might want to take some of the ones we haven't really been using and put them in, just to boost them over the line. So we'll grab these 5 for this time, and just kind of keep doing that, and then everybody else can just fill in wherever, because I don't care. But we need 25 aces to get it, right? So this is basically where we're going with that. And we have a lot of money to use right now. So we can use it right now to do one thing first, which is, of course, Shinketa Dragon to 50. Which replenishes the EN of adjacent ally units by 40 at the start of the player phase. So Shinketa Dragon is actually really quite useful as a battleship to have around. It doesn't have a command radius, although if you get that commander part, like basically... The thing that requires you to have 3 level 4 commanders, that part will give whatever machine equips it a command aura. So you can put it on there if you want. I'm just thinking about all the other options. We could just push the Grand Vang up and over. I'm thinking we might just want to push... It doesn't really mean it right now, but we're never going to have this much money ever again. I'm just trying to think. I guess we could get the Harambrabi up to 50. Which increases its web damage by 300 and gives it ignored size. We can get... Where is he? I think he's actually, because the unit's like a unicorn-style unit, it's actually with the unicorn stuff. We'll get the Penelope up. So that's, that makes him quicker. We'll have to use him in a battle, I think. I guess, I suppose. Yarland Custom. There we go. All weapons damage increased by 200. We'll get the Nihilak armor up. So that is good. That's definitely good. Hmm. I guess at this point, we can probably just start pouring points into turn. Oh, I guess it's worth it to Denard. Even though I can't really see us deploying this again. I'm just gonna get it up to 50%. I think at this point, because we're almost there, increase shoulder damage, we might just want to start the Grand Fang on its grand path to being fully upgraded. So we'll just make that the focus now. We'll pick a machine every single time. Also, skill programs. Chitose, is there anything you can still learn? No. There are a few parameters we can still up, though. So I'm thinking Shinji. Because, yeah. And, now, what we need for both Shinji and for Shinji and also for Koji. It's like what we really need for them is to I mean, aside from potentially getting them like these. So I'm sort of looking through things here at the moment. I think definitely like focus attack, focus damage, fighter spirit, and focus over limit. We might need to get some of these for them. I'm thinking that's what we want to do. We want to get both for Shinji and Koji these because they can go into their like better damage states a lot sooner. So we'll need to get that. We'll get like what, 4 of these. Actually, we'll get 6 of these just in case. Usually it doesn't go below level 3. And then 2 of these. Actually, 6 of these. Okay, I got too many. But anyway, let's go. So let's go, because we want these two to basically just power up sooner rather than later. And also not get powered down at all. I've probably already gone past him. Nope, there he is. So like, Spirit Endurance. That'll be good for him. Yeah, so it does only go up to 3. Ah, okay. Those ones don't stack. But that's fine. And that's 3. So I can probably give those to a few other people as well. And then we can look at Shinji, do the same sort of thing there. Although in his case he already had defense. Here we go. And that'll also, you know, if we chuck him back in the other unit, this will enable him to actually go Psycho mode, because now his over limit is going to be much higher. As for who gets the remainders of stuff, why not, right? And then Ange. Tetsuya is always taking. Tetsuya is always getting attacked, so we'll give it to Tetsuya as well. You know, since I bought a little too many of them. And him having more focus, it could only be a good thing. And I'll give the last ones to Maito, because he also sort of gets stuck in too. There we go. And if we, if we're feeling a little sassy and we want to get some more later, we can. One other thing I just need to check is, I gotta know. Main cart pilot recovers 1 SP for each space moved. Okay, that's actually kind of nice, but is there anybody I've got that's really... That would actually be really good for a battleship now I think about it. Especially Bright, who does deal out a lot of 4Cs. This might actually be really good for him. So let's... Bright just looks at me. What is this? It's a shoujo comic, Bright. It'll, put hairs on your chest. Well, we'll put the soup. Oh, that's right. This thing is actually cracked. I shouldn't be putting it on him. I should probably be putting it on Mazin. Yeah, because look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. And it also further boosts EN regeneration, so that's really good. So you guys can just get the regular stuff. Which is still pretty good. And still has the regen, which is good. I may just put the Diva's Ring on Go, not because I think that's funny. And Evangelion... Man, I must have taken some stuff off of Ilkus at some point. That's fine. We'll go with the Mazin's Heart. And EXC Bank. Alright, well, we'll just stop screwing around for that. Alright, thank you everybody for joining me. Also for joining me for, like, menuing I would normally not even do on this screen, but, you know, like, whatever. I thought you all might want to see and drop suggestions if you wanted. It has been a treat. Everything has gone smoothly, which is great, because like I said, I was having major audio issues just before I started streaming, and then I changed USB ports for Elgato, and it worked. So, praise for that. What are we doing next time? I'm pretty sure next time we're just going to be starting to get our absolute shit kicked in by Gamulus. Yeah, Gamulus is next. Alright. Okay then. Yeah, so that's basically it. We need to get in and we need to get going and we need to kill Gamulus. So thank you everybody for joining us. We managed to get through we managed to get through 3 missions, but 2 crazy missions today. So I've been the Last Robokai. I'll see y'all next time for more Super Robot Wars of V.